Okay, wow. 5 thumbs up already. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. I am going to be expanding my garden this morning. I've got my containers out here. I've got my soil out here. I'm going to turn this around. My cages, I'm going to be planting my avocado plants. I've got to put these containers together. As you can see, I've got one already over here with my tomatoes in it. And we are going to be working and working and working. I am also doing a giveaway, guys. So, hello, Green Organic Love. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. As you can see, I am getting ready to expand my garden. So you can see the one over there with the tomatoes in it. I've got two more of those I'm getting ready to put together. I can finally put together my avocado plants. So I am going to be working hard. Yes, thank you so much for sharing me out. So I'm going to be going back and forth between here and my phone, and I got a lot of work to do. Then I have some strawberries over there in that plant right there in the middle that I'm going to be transplanting into one of these when as soon as I get them put together, which shouldn't take too long. So thank you so much for coming in. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes, I hope you guys can see it. I'll move this around periodically so you guys can see, but I'll be working on this one right here, right now. All right. Got my phone on here. Let me see what's going on. Yes, okay. Let me answer this message right quick. All right. Looks like you're about to put in some. I am. I am. I've been out here already since about 7 o'clock this morning because I had to bring all this stuff that you see out here from my garage. So I have been. I really have been. The good thing about it is they're not too hard to put together. At least the first one wasn't. And I love these. I love these because once you put them together, they hold so much. And I don't have to bend down. I don't have to crawl around. I can just come out here and get what I need. Things out here. Right, need a bag. Got my screwdriver there. Let's see. And the other good thing about these are they are sturdy. They are sturdy. They're not going anywhere. When they get filled with dirt, they're not going anywhere with the wind, and that's a good thing. Oh my goodness, this is bent. That blade is bent. I'm gonna have to go get something to see if I can get that straightened out. Every time you have something shipped, there's always an issue with it. Let's see if I can force it in there without. Okay, good. Let's see. I'm gonna force this in here. I might need to go get a hammer or something. Pull that out right there. Yes, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to get a hammer and should have brought all my tools out here, but I'll be right back. Okay. Got my hammer here. Yes, let me see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna fix this. We will see. Do something. Get this back here. Open this up just a little bit. Put this in here now. I need to go down just a little bit more. Just to pull this up a little bit more. Get that little lip in there. That'll be perfect. Well, as perfect as it can be since it's bent. All right. All right, that little side is broke off. That's okay. This is my second set of these. The first set I had to strip back because they were completely destroyed. So I had to stick those back. Let me fix this right quick. Okay. Hey, I hope let me go ahead and look at it right now. Might as well turn it up and get that part out done too. The grind is on over here, guys. The grind is on over here. Y'all gonna see me on a lot over here on container crop. And after some more people come in, I will explain the giveaway that I will be doing. This one is not bent. It's not bent, guys. It's not bent. That's gonna be perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes. It is not bent like this one was. Yes, I'll probably put my... I'm gonna put this one over here. It's just the house. That way I know to be solid and secure since it's got the weaker leg of it. Let's see here. And I love it. I love these two because they have the watering thing in it. Can't think of what you call it, but it lets you know if you got too much water in this thing. So I love that. Love that. I'm gonna bring you guys closer after a while so that you can see the other one. Yeah, this is great because it has this, and if you see any red, then you know it's time that it's dry. If you see any red, otherwise you're good. So I really like that about these. I haven't had a chance to test it out though, because I'm kind of going by last year, not overwatering anything. You have your drain plug. You have your drain plug on these, where you can unplug it and let the water out. Hello, good morning. How you doing? How you doing? Gardening with Joy. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Auntie Mama's Kitchen. Good morning. Good to see you. In. Thank you for coming in. Auntie Mama's Kitchen. Good morning. Good to see you. I'm a little. Oh, thanks for stopping in on your day. I appreciate that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome stuff. Guys, it's for those of you all who can't stay, just make sure you leave me a comment on this live, because I'm going to be pulling the names from this live to do the giveaway. I'm going to actually do a short video with a random picker for the giveaway on the, I think I put the 29th on there, but it's in the description of the live. So make sure you leave a comment if you like Auntie Mama, because you're on break. Make sure you leave a comment either now or come back later and leave that comment for me. All right, all right, all right. And this is going to give me quite a bit more things I can plant out here. 'Cause I'm doing everything in containers. Everything, everything. And I love container gardening, guys. Even though this is just my second year, I love it because I found that if something's not getting enough sun, I can just move it. Or not enough shade, I can just move it. So I love that. Get these little screwed on here. And turn this one right upside down. See, these are real easy to put together too, guys. And they're not lightweight. They're pretty heavy, empty. They're pretty heavy, empty. Oh, well, thank you so much, Gardening with Joy. Yay! Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. At first when I got these, when I had gotten the one, I'll show you guys over here. See, I have one already. I've had this one for a while. This one right here. I've had that one since last season. And actually, my son gave these of them. He just ordered two more after he saw me do something with this one. Hey, Pandy, how are you? How are you? Everybody, don't forget to leave a comment in this video. I'm going to be picking the names for the giveaway, or I'm not picking the names for the giveaway, but the entries for the giveaway are coming from the comments. So everybody leaves me a comment. I'm going to do the giveaway. I think it's on the 29th. I got that information down in the description. So make sure you leave me a message so that or a comment so that you'll be entered into the giveaway. But when I got that one over there, I thought they were going to be lightweight and maybe the wind would shift them by them being on legs. These things are heavy. They're heavy, empty. And when you get that dirt in there and then you get the water on top of the dirt, they're not going anywhere. So I love that. I love that. I love that. Hey, let's get back to work. I don't know if I said hey Lisa, but hey Lisa. Oh, and guys, after I get all these set up and planted, I'm gonna plant some things in them. But I'm also get to plant my avocado plant today. One of them has actually started growing. You guys probably saw that video, but the other ones have 2 and 3 inches roots. So I was told, go ahead and plant them. That will make them to grow a little bit faster. I need to ask you what you were putting together, but I can see this is a deck plant. Yeah, see, Auntie Mama, this is what it's gonna look like when it's all done. That one over there, and then I got containers. I got my red container and all my dirt over there. I got my cages for my tomatoes. Oh my God, guys, I was able to find red cages for my tomatoes. Y'all know I'm happy about that because red is my favorite color. Not that the tomatoes are in those pots, but I was so excited. I'd never seen red cages before. I've seen green and silver. Yes, yes, that's my deck. Yes, yes, yes. You see what that says? You're putting together so I can see it is a planter for your back deck. Really nice. I see you're good with tools. Oh yeah, I'm pretty good with tools. I need to get some of my own. I love putting things together. I just don't like reading the instructions. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and sit this one up. All right, guys. All right, we got one up. I love red too. Yes, you love red too, Lisa, and green. I guess that's my favorite color. Yes, 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 yes. And guys, these. Okay, this is what happened. These right here, I thought were dividers for the container so that you would have actually 3 sections for growing different things in. And one of these sections is about the size of one of my red pots. So that's how deep they are and how wide they are. Thank you, Lisa. But I found out that these are to keep the sides from bulging out. Containers look like, thank you so much. It is very sturdy, gardening with joy. Very, very, very sturdy. These keep the sides from bulging. But you can also use them to say, okay, I'm going to plant this in this section, this in this section, this in this, just as a guide. One of them. That's another thing. When you order something, something always wrong. Now, one of these is not pushed in, so I got to know how to push it to fit this on there. Whoa. It's not broke. It's not broke. It's just not behind the clip. So let's see what we can do. See what we can do. Okay. That was an easy fix. I learned something new. The rim actually comes up off of it. Oh, green organic love. Can you tell me when it's time to harvest ginger? How do I know when it's time to harvest ginger? I remember you growing ginger pretty good. I should have put that first. like this because it has the drainage holes in there. And then there's about 2 inches below that for the water to drain in. And then on the other side, there's actually a drainage hole. Let me see if I can turn it around. It was growing, then it disappeared. I am getting ready to plant more. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, okay, mine's growing. I guess I'll research that. Here is a, here is a drainage hole right here where it has a plug that goes into it, which I don't know where my plug is. I got it somewhere. Oh, here it is. So this has the drainage holes in it. Then there's 2 inches of that for the water to drain into. Then you have the plug to release it. So what I was told to do also is to, whenever I need to pull the plug out to release the water that's in the bottom of it, to collect that water, to replant, to rewater from. So that's going to be neat. Okay, we have got one done. 25 minutes in and one done. All right. And I'm going to be transplanting strawberries into this today. And I have no clue of how to do that. I don't know if it's going to work. I always heard that you shouldn't transplant anything when it's fruiting, but I'm doing it anyway because my strawberries, well, you can see, yes, I sure did. Thanks, Green Organic. I love these containers. I love these containers. They're online. I love them. And but I'm going to do it anyway because I can tell that my strawberries don't have enough room to grow. They come fully equipped. I never knew that. Yep, they sure do, Pandy. I don't have nothing to. All I needed was a screwdriver. All I needed was a screwdriver. I didn't need anything else. Now all I got to do is put my dirt in it and plant, just like I did over here. Pandy, did you see the other one I have? I had this one since last year. That's the one I've had since last year. Those are tomatoes from the seeds that not Green Organic, I'm sorry, Indoor Outdoor Gardening sent me. And I got garlic growing in there really well too. I'm gonna take it. Oh, and my cucumber. Oh my God! After I get these up, I'm gonna take you guys around the garden. I'm gonna pull this off of here. I'm gonna take you guys around the garden because I want you guys to see this cucumber. I'm so happy about this cucumber. It's the biggest thing I had. Oh my goodness! Yes. Uh oh. What did I do? What did I do? My thing. Oh, thank you, Tandy. Why is that dropping down? Okay, I'll leave it alone. There you go. And guys, coming up, I'm going to do, I haven't decided if I'm going to do it as a live or a video, but I have coming up an awesome way to organize your seeds. Y'all gonna love it. Y'all gonna crack up, but y'all gonna love it. I can't wait to do that. I can't wait. Okay, let's get the second one put up. This is the thing that tells you when you need to water. When the red is showing, you're supposed to water. Otherwise, you just leave it alone. You just leave it alone. And this goes in there, and I like it because all you have to do is you can gauge it. I mean, of course, you have to still water according to the plant's needs and everything. But like last year, I overwatered so much. So this year, I won't have to overwater so much. Okay, and it just sticks in too, Candy, and it's done complete. Okay, so now we're gonna get this one done. And the good thing about this one is all my legs are stable. All of them are stable. Yeah. So that gives you some soup. We're gonna get these in here. So this is giving me about 6 more planters the size of my rivers. And everybody that's in the live, don't forget to leave me a comment on the live for the giveaway. I'm going to be using a random picker. I'm going to put all the names from the comments into a random picker for my giveaway. The giveaway is going to be on the 29th. I'm going to do a video. I am going to do a short video doing the actual random picking for the giveaway. And I guess it's summertime time, but every time I come out here, guys, somebody starts mowing. If I ain't come out here, nobody mowing. Don't forget to thumbs up the live, everybody. Please hit that thumbs up. I would appreciate it. And anybody that can share me out, please do so. Share me out, share me out. After I get these set up, the next thing I'm going to do is put dirt in one, and I'm going to then start to transplant my strawberries. So guys, anybody that does not want to grow something in their ground, or they don't have the space to grow it and they need a good container or a good size container, these would be perfect. You want to get your legs screwed in, make sure they're screwed in good and tight. It comes with the 4 screws, so all you have to do is need a screwdriver. We're going to get these legs screwed in here real quick. And guys, since this is a plastic container, you don't want to overscrew. Don't overscrew it because you will crack it. So if you do get something like these planters or any planters and you're screwing something in, make sure you don't screw it so tight you strip it. Because then if you strip it, you'll crack your plastic. Okay, guys, so we got our legs on. And so now that we have our legs on, always remember to put them in place wherever you're going to set your planters, even the round ones. Now, each one of my round ones, I have a green one over here, and I'll show you this green planter I have right quick and what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to put my avocados in this plant. This is real thin, real thin. It's really lightweight. It's not even a hard plastic. So all of my red containers, as well as container. First of all, it has the hole in the bottom for the drainage. It has the hole in the bottom for the drainage. But I also I got a big cinder block brick over there. I'm going to sit it on the side, not over the hole, but on the side of it. At least where I live at, we have a lot of heavy wind. It moves my barbecue grill, and I have a huge grill, and the wind moves it. So I found that if I put let me see, this is what I'm going to put in here. Um, let me see, somebody said something. Let's go back down here. We're going to, I definitely have to invest in a couple of those. Yes, those are wonderful. I take a big brick like this. This is a concrete block. And when I put it in here, I'm going to put it in here to the side so you can still see the hole will be in there. But this is going to provide the weight I need. And then when the dirt gets in there and the dirt gets wet, then I'll have extra weight. And I'm going to tell you, we've had some heavy winds because although I'm inland, there's always hurricanes off the coast. And even though I'm inland, we get those winds. And then we get the winds from everything else. And so when the winds come, my containers haven't budged. And that was a blessing because I was worried. I was like, okay, I need to do something to ensure that they're just on the deck. It's not like a plant in the ground, that it's not going to topple over, spill out, or whatever. So all of these red plantains that you see have that same system set up in the bottom of them. I make sure the hole is not covered for the drainage. And I got a cinder block brick in there first to weigh it down, and then the dirt, and then when the dirt gets wet, now I can still move those, but I can't pick them up. So that's how heavy they are. Now I can pick these up empty. I can't pick them up when they get dirty, let alone dirt and water. I would need help. I would need help to pick the red pots up. Now I can move the red pots by simply kind of turning them. You'll see because I'm going to remove that one, but I can't pick them up because they're way too heavy. And so that's where I live, at least. That's where you want it. And if you have any concern about, and that's for any pot. If it's a smaller pot, put a smaller brick in it, especially if it's not a clay pot or something like that that already has a lot of weight to it. Okay, so I'm going to turn this one right side up, finish it off. Then we're going to fill this one with dirt, or this one with dirt, one of them. And then we're going to start the transplanting of the strawberry plant. Woohoo! I got my 2 planters up. Yay! Should be drainage for me. They are so simple to put together, and they are wonderful. It's wonderful. I don't have to bend over. I guess y'all say I act like I'm lazy. It's not about being lazy, but personally, I just don't choose to get down on the ground, go pick something. I just don't. low enough. And now that I have these, I'm trying to think of a decorative way um, that I can lift them. I can lift them up. Yes. Trying to find a decorative way that I can lift those up because these are wonderful. But it's kind of good to have the different heights. It looks good. Okay, so let me see. Get our trusty little water thing in here. And our spout for our drainage. Okay, there we go. Okay. Voila, guys. My containers are set up. Now, I'm going to put some dirt in one of these, and here comes the challenge. I have not transplanted anything besides something small in a small container. So I've never transplanted anything from my large containers. So I'm gonna take a moment, guys, and I'm gonna take you all over here to show you all um, my that are growing so far. Let me see. Let's see if I can change this around. Let me see. Let me see. How do I switch this around? Let me see. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys, so right here I have radishes, and they're growing. This is the first, I love radishes. I have not had an opportunity to get them to come up, but they are coming up great. I'm so happy. That right there is some thyme, so I hope it keeps going. And these are hot peppers. Okay, it said hot peppers on the package. I have no clue. I don't know if they're going to be cayenne or habanero. I don't know what they're going to be. I don't know how hot they're going to be. It just said hot peppers. And I was like, okay, hot peppers, really? What kind of hot peppers? It just said hot peppers, but I like heat, so. These are my tomatoes, and I am so proud of these. They are growing good because I killed all of the ones I had last year. These right here are green zebra. I've got one right here that is black cream. They are just growing wonderfully, guys. Look at that. And back here, I have, what is this? Brandywine. So I'm going to back up a little bit so you guys can see that really good. Brandywine. Ah, can you all see that good? Let me know, somebody in the chat, if you guys can see what I'm doing pretty good. Let me know. Tell me something in the chat so I'll know. Can you guys see it okay? And over here, I have my garlic. All of these little things right here are garlic. I took one garlic bulb, broke it down, took the paper off, and I just pushed them in there. Yes, the visuals good. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Pandy. Thank you so much for letting me know. Um, I took the paper off of the clothes, and I took, thank you, Lisa, for letting me know. And I took each clove and I just came out here and I literally just pushed it into the ground. That's all I did. And they're coming up really good. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Ender out there going, oh, Ender out there, look. These are the tomato seeds that you sent me. These are some. These are right here are the hello, liquid spiceable. Welcome in, welcome in. Um, these are green zebra right here, brandy wine back here, and black cream right here. These came from what you sent me, green indoor outdoor gardener. And over here, all of these are beefsteak. All of these are beefsteak. Yay, they are growing good. I'm not killing them. I'm so happy. And I got some tomato cages over there that I'm going to be putting over them today. And back over here, and here in the middle, right here is celery. Now, I learned this from Green Organic Love, guys. Go check her out if you don't know her already. Y'all pretty sure y'all do, but just in case. I learned that from Green Organic Love. I watched her do that. I bought a stalk of celery in the grocery store, and I cut the bottom half off, about 2 inches the bottom half off, and I came out here and I stuck it in the ground and I left the edges. You can see that. Where is it? Where is it? Here you go. See, I left it above ground right here. And then this is about 2 weeks of growth so far. It's growing so wonderfully. I am so excited about that. Oh my goodness. Yes. And over here, rosemary. I've had this plant since last year. It just keeps growing. I come out here get some. It keeps growing. My basil is going to seed to pot to I don't know. Something is added. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it's from. I keep looking. I don't see any. Where's it? Where's okay? I don't see any bugs on it or anything, but it's there. This is my ginger. It's growing. Okay, where's the camera? Now, as you guys can see, I'm not good at doing this on live. This is ginger. I did the exact same thing with the ginger that I did with the garlic. I came out here and I just pushed a piece in the ground. These are my strawberries that I'm getting ready to actually replant. And for those of you all who just came in, Liquid Spiceable, Indoor Outdoor Gardener, anybody else that just came in, I just got them put in these two containers together. They just arrived in the mail, and I just got them putting them together. And I'm going to put this dirt in it. I'm going to replant this in a minute, and then I'm going to plant some other things in there. And if you can see this container back here, I was just explaining how this is a real lightweight container, and I take this brick and put it in the bottom of it, just don't cover the hole, and I'm going to be putting my avocado plant in there. This right here, this long thing right here, that was romaine lettuce last year. I actually harvested it 3 times. So this is what happened this year. And since this is happening, I'm going to try to let it seed and collect the seeds and plant the seeds next year. I don't have a clue of how to do that. So if anybody knows, let me know. But I don't even know when to get the seeds out. But I'm going to look at some videos and figure it out. And I'm going to try to leave it in this pot when I take these strawberries out in a minute, which I've never done that either. So y'all out here with me with trial and error. But guys, I'm getting ready to show you something that I am so excited about. I'm happy. I don't know how long this is going to continue, but right now I am ecstatic. Y'all gonna probably laugh at me. I don't care. I'm happy. Check this out. Look at that big old cucumber, and it's still growing, guys. I got a cucumber. And here's another one over here. Where is it? Let's see. Where is it? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it? Here it is. There's another one growing right there, real big. And let me come over here. And I got some more growing. Where they at? I can never. There's another one down there, and there's some more down there. With that big one right there, I'm so happy. And then this is carrots. I think I did not. I should have probably thinned them out, but I didn't. Oh, thank you, Indoor Outdoor Gardener. This down here is looks like it's dying, but it's actually a watermelon. Yes, I stuck a watermelon in this container with all the rest of this stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, the cucumber looks. I know. I'm so happy with that cucumber. And then this is another little strawberry. Where is it at? Strawberry plant that I'm going to plant in the same container that I'm going to do it with. Let's see. Over here, my avocados. I'm getting ready to plant those too today. So guys, I got a lot. This is my dirt. These are my tomato cages. I'm going to put the tomato cages up so they can grow. This is the dirt that I've been using, the soil. And I hate prepping ain't easy. Hello, hello, hello. I have not had any weeds or anything. As you can see, I haven't done anything else. Put the dirt and put the plant in there and everything is growing. So this is what I'm using for my soil. And I used a different soil last year. So I don't know if that's helping or what. But I'm ecstatic about it. So I'm going to put this back on the tripod, turn it back around, and get back to planting. Okay. All right, all right, all right. So I'm going to put the dirt in this one, but I'm going to put it in place first, which is going to be, let me see, right there, right there. Okay. Hello, hearts be seen. How are you? How are you? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. So I'm going to put this in place first because if I don't put it in place, I will not be able to. I will not be able to uh, move it. I won't be able to move it myself. Do you have having to fertilize? No, ma'am. I have not used any fertilizer on anything yet. Should I? Should I? No, I don't have anything to fertilize. Thank you for getting that. Thank you so much. I don't know if you all saw me counting the slats. That's another thing about gardening that um, I'm not sure if anybody else, at least in the chat or something, feels this way. But, and maybe I feel this way because it's on my deck. But I want my garden to be pretty. I want it to look nice. I want it to be organized. That's why I did the seed thing. And I can't wait to do that video on how to organize seeds. Oh my God, when you guys realize what I've done for organizing seeds, y'all gonna be like, what? That's a great idea. Yes, the yellowing could be some sort of, oh, yes, the yellowing could be some sort of deficient. Okay, 511 is the bomb. Okay, is that the brand name or is that the name of it? Because you know I go in the store and be like, can I get some 511? They be like, 511 what? This brown and red is giving your deck life. I look. Thank you, Green Organic Love. Yes, so I like it to be symmetric or just lined up and pretty. And as you can see, since I put the brown one there, this red corner, you can't see that much from there, so it's really kind of off-centered. So I'm going to be moving the brown one over here with the tomatoes in it. I'm going to be moving that one down just a little because I just need it to be organized. Or I'm going to pull that one up some in the corner of those two baskets. So I'm going to pour dirt in here now. And 511 Green Organic, please send me a message about that on IG so I won't, so I will remember. It's fish emulsion. Oh, okay. You're going to really have to explain that to me. Don't forget, please, because I probably need it. Because I would love my basil. I have some more basil to plant, but I'm not going to plant it till I figure that out. Because if I do, the same thing will happen. So, okay, let's get this dirt in here. I think Alaskan is the manufacturer. Okay, it's called Alaska Fish Flavor. Oh, wow. What all do you use it on? Okay, so I would just, do you use it on all your plants or is it for certain ones? Is it for certain ones? Wow. Okay, there you go. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome. On everything. Okay. Okay. On everything. Okay, indoor outdoor garden is using it too. Okay. Well, that's gonna be my next. my next purchase when I leave the house. Yeah. So guys, can you see how I moved the red container so it's kind of centered in between the two brown ones? Like I said, I don't know if anybody else is particular about me, but I just don't want to throw a bunch of plants on my deck and have a bunch of plants on my deck. I just want it to look nice. 511 definitely helped my garden. Okay, I'm gonna definitely get that because I need any help I can get. I need it. All right. I think we are officially through with the tools. Just outdoors though because it's fish. I don't have any plants in the house. None. I don't have not one plant inside my house. And I don't plan on putting on any in there either because the times that I have, it seems like little nets come. And it drives me crazy. So if it ain't going outside, I ain't having it. I used my cucumbers and tomatoes. Okay. Okay. So you're using it too, Joy. Oh, wow. I'm trying to learn from. Yes, Pandy. That's all I did. I've learned a lot from Green Organic. I've learned a lot from Lead Farmer 73. Just Google whatever you want to plant and keep looking at those videos and asking questions, going to gardening lives and asking questions. That's all I'm doing, and that's why I don't know. And everything I'm doing is trial by error. But I swear, in a few years, by the time my grandbabies get up and running, I'll be able to teach them, and that's what I'm after. I gotta have that water. Okay, I'm gonna pour this dirt in here right quick. And for anybody that's interested in those kind of containers, this is 1 cubic foot of dirt. It takes 3 of these to fill up one container. It takes 3 of these bags to fill up one container. Okay, when I first got these, it took me quite a bit to figure out how much I was going to need in there. I really love those containers and how they sit high. I do too. Primping ain't easy. That's why I got them because honestly, I didn't want to bend down and dig in the ground. I just didn't. Yes, I use them cucumbers in it. Yes, 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 yes. And they are fully loaded with draining trays and all. I may have to grab a few. Some. Yes, 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 yes. Now, if you can't find them on Amazon, check Target because last year my original one came from Amazon, but this year I don't know if it's because of Miss Rona and more people are gardening or what exactly their thoughts. Precise innocent. And my thoughts were, yes, exactly, friend, that ain't easy. Exactly. I the ones that were first they were sold out on Amazon for quite a while. Then when they came back and they weren't sold out anymore on Amazon, they were 200 and some odd dollars a piece. Target has them for right at 100. That's what the original one was. So I think the people on Amazon probably raised their prices up due to COVID and people purchasing more to try to grow something. So don't buy the first one you see. Google it around. Are they expensive? Google it around. That's what I was just saying, Pandy. Google around because the first ones we bought, the first one he bought, well, he actually bought me three the first time, but two of them were destroyed when they arrived in the mail. And that one I have over here with my tomatoes in it, that was the only one that survived. And it was right at 100. And then this year, the same one on Amazon from the same place he bought that from, they're like 250. So I told him don't buy those. Don't buy those. Because he was buying them for me. He originally started buying them for my birthday, but time went on because I had to send them back and then COVID and stuff. So anyway, I said, let me look around and see if I can find something else I like that will complement it and the red ones. And in the midst of me doing that, Target had them. They probably don't have them in store, but they have them online. So check Target, Target.com, and then just Google it. If Target's out, just Google it because I really like it. I really love them. I may end up with a couple more, y'all. I'm just saying. That is some great advice, Chevin. So, yes, they are greedy. And I'm like, you know what? As much as I want my deck to match, and I really, really wanted three just alike, um, I hope to be able to expand my garden beyond belief. And I know I won't be able to match everything eventually. I'll probably have to change, or I'm hoping to at least indoor outdoor garden says she has one too. You do? Awesome. That's awesome. Wow, you have gotten a lot done since I started watching this live. Awesome. Thank you. Yes. Yes, some of the companies are gouging it, and it's unfair right now because people apparently they need them and they don't realize instead of trying to make a fortune off of one, do like I always say the dollar store mentality. Gardening gouges should be, it really should. Do like what you do, the dollar store mentality. Sell a lot of them at a reasonable price. More people will come by. More people will get recommended to you. This gouging is crazy. Okay, guys, I'm going to spread this dirt out. And then, I don't know, this is going to be the interesting part of the day. Me trying to get these strawberries out of this container and into there successfully without tearing up my roots. So, gentle is the key, and we'll see. Oh, let me plug my device back up. I forgot I didn't even plug when I took you all around. Let's plug it back up. Make sure it don't run out. See, I knew I was gonna be out here for a while, so I got my big electric cord running down so I can keep my device plugged up. Yes, okay. Put my gloves on for this one. I ain't crazy about putting my hand in dirt. I'm just saying one of them. I just ain't one. So I'm going to bring you guys over here so you can see this dirt. The bags of dirt, these particular ones, this, see how it's filled up? It's filled up almost to the top here. That was just 3 bags. Each bag cost me $8.67 before tax at Walmart. And I'm just telling this information about the prices because, I had to search around because I'm not after spending a whole lot of money. That's the purpose of gardening. Hello. It's, and so if I find something, I want everybody else to know what I got, where I got it from, and how much it costs, and that it's doable. And if you don't have that in your area or whatever, maybe you can find something like that. Or you should say, well, you know what? She needed 3 bags. They was 1 cubic feet, and it filled her container. Let me see what I can find. So as you can see, 3 bags filled it up. So that's all I needed. It's not, and actually I could put maybe about another half a bag in there, but that's good enough. I don't have to have it filled to the brim. It's the same thing. Now you can see in here, it looks like it's a little bit lower. They can be reported. Good job. Thank you. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, Qatar Garden, thank you for coming in. Guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate it. Um, as you can see, because I've been watering it and now it has compacted some, it's about 2 inches down. It's about 2 inches down, but that's okay. Nobody said you had to fill it up to the top. The one thing that I have found out in my research about container gardening too, guys, is that you don't have to buy this dirt every year. It's just like in the ground. Now, what I did this year was in my pots where I have things growing in these red pots, I topped them off. I took and what I called aerating. I took and aerated the dirt from last year, whatever I had planted in there, and I topped it off. So for all 4 plants, I used maybe about 1 bag. So I would add to my soil each year, but I aerated. Nobody told me to do that. I just took it up on myself to say I was going to do that. Okay. Get you guys back on the tripod. Sorry for my hands and stuff being in the way, guys. Okay. There you go. So now, nobody told me to do that. I didn't find that in any research. I don't know if that was good or bad, but I didn't have cucumbers last year. I grew cucumbers, but they grew about that big, short, stubby, fat, fell off that air, and I had a bunch of them. They just kept, the plant was blooming. It was blooming actually more than this plant. The blooms were coming. I tried to pollinate it. I would shake it a little bit to try to make sure it pollinated. If I did have a few bees out here, but they would keep coming. Short, stubby, die. Short, stubby, die. So that cucumber, that's what I did with that pot. And I switched it. I didn't have the cucumbers in that pot last year, so I switched what I had in the pot, everything but my strawberries. Lasted over the winter. They just overwintered. They were dormant all winter, and then they came back. And I've had a few strawberries, but they're growing how weird looking, and they're not growing in as abundance as they did last year, which was actually the first year I had them. So that's kind of odd. But anyway, I'm going to see what they're going to do by me transplanting them right now into this big container and how they grow from there. I'm going to spread them out. What I want to do is this year, by this time last year, I had a lot of shoots growing off of them, and that's how they got that big because that plant actually, let me see. All those strawberries that are in that red container right there actually started from a plant this big. I only had one plant that was this big. And this is actually from a shoot that came off of that plant. So this is going in there too. And I might just put this one in the middle, but I'll see. So let's get busy. And for those of you all who have just come in, I don't know if I said this and you all were here or not. Don't forget to leave me a comment down below because I'm going to take all the channel names that are in the comment, all the people that are in the comments, And I am going to use a random picker for my giveaway on July 29th. And I will do a short video uh, picking the winner for my giveaway from this live. So make sure you leave me a comment so you can be entered into the giveaway, everybody. Okay, before I get ready to pull up this strawberry plant, the best I can, as gently as I can, to retransplant it. Anybody got any last minute advice? Anybody got any last minute advice for me? Otherwise, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. Hard. This is work, and this is hard. They can. Oh, this is hard. Okay, you seasoned gardeners out there, y'all didn't tell me this was gonna be hard. Oh my god. Okay, so for one thing, the lettuce that I thought the seeds were gonna come from, that was gonna be out in a minute. I have some seeds in there. I'll keep them, but it's not too bad. The one thing that didn't need to come out came out first. Yeah. Okay, that's one came out and replanted in there. When I get them all in there, I'm gonna bring you guys over there again to see what I've done. Ah, trying to keep the roots. I did not know strawberry roots grew so far down. For some reason, I thought they had shallow roots. Not true. The roots, some of these roots feel like they're almost close to the bottom of this container, but we shall see. hope these reroot pretty good. I got the whole thing out and it's in one big clump, but I'm trying to kind of separate it so I can space them around. In the dirt. I gotta wipe my face off right quick. Too much sweat. So I'm hoping they will reroot really good. The roots will take hold as if I just bought them. That's what I'm praying for. And that they will flourish. They have lots of room in here composed to that little container. Getting them out of the container was really, really hard, guys. I had no clue. The good thing I got a couple more bags of dirt because I'm going to need some for my avocado plant. I got another bag in the garage. I get to plant something else in this red. But oh my God. Y'all didn't tell me it was going to be so hard to transplant this. Oh my God. This is backbreaking and that's why I don't want to be on the ground. I mean, you know, 61 years old, guys. Come on now. I don't want to be crawling. No crawling on the ground. All right, let me get this open. This container that these are in is just pretty much just disintegrated. It was nothing but a little plastic container, but oh my God, it is pretty much disintegrated. I need to get it out of here without, I need to make sure I get this out of here without, I need to make sure I get this out of here without any of my plastic containers, getting into the actual dirt that I have. But I can just break this off of here. It was time for this to be replanted for sure. I don't want any of this plastic to get into my container. I'm going to actually take some of this dirt off of here. See, this is the kind of transplanting I'm used to doing, guys. Small little plants that come out of the container real nice and easy. Lord knows. This is some kind of metal. Oh, that was from the shoot. I need to get that out of there too. And guys, if you don't have any strawberry plants, they're real easy to grow. And when they grow the shoots, all you got to do is stick that shoot back into the ground and it'll keep the plant growing. Get some of this hard dirt off of here. Not too much. Just want to loosen up the roots a little bit. This is not falling directly on my deck, guys. I got one of my empty bags up under it. Just want to loosen up some of the dirt around here. At least I've been watching other people repot stuff, replant stuff, and that's what they've been doing. Okay, that's good enough. And right now, guys, I'm just making sure that the um, plants are stable in there, because at the end of the day, when I'm all done out here, the last thing I'll do is water. And so I want to make sure that they are stable in there, and hopefully when I water, I will encourage the roots to continue to grow. Y'all know I'm guessing at this, right? I was listening to myself. I said, wait a minute, I sound like I know what I'm talking about, don't I? This is hilarious, guys. This is really fun. I am really enjoying this. I'm enjoying this morning out here. It is beautiful, and the God must be with me because it ain't even hot. I mean, it's hot, but it's not like blazing 90, 100 some odd degrees hot. I don't even know what the temperature is, but I got a slight breeze. I even had a bee come by, and that's what you saw me fanning. It's a bumblebee was over here on my things doing its thing, pollinate. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys over there so you can see inside what I did. I'm proud. I hope it catches root. Woohoo! Look, guys, my new strawberry plants. This was all in this one container. Don't y'all think it was too crowded? That was all in one container. But look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that good? And I actually had I had a couple of flowers. I guess I destroyed the flowers, but look, see, I had a couple of strawberries growing. This is the one that was in the small container. So I just put it over here. So hopefully it will grow and at least it will produce shoots because I just transplanted it from the small container. So I'm pretty sure it's safe. This one, that one, see how it's doubled up? They're just not correctly. So I'm going to get that 511 and I'm going to water them and hopefully that they have more room now. This will be amazing for them. See guys, let me bag up. So you see, if I was planting other things in there, I'd have lots of room to plant some stuff. So I'm going to get this other one filled up in here, and I've got some seeds that I'm going to show you guys in a minute. As a matter of fact, this is one I'll be putting in the other one. Oh my, cucumber again. I can't help it. I can't help it on the cucumber. Let's see. I'm going to put these in the other container, and we'll see. I don't know about that basil. I might try it. I might not try it. I haven't decided. But I'm getting ready to plant these in the other container. Got some bell peppers, some kale, some, again, they're saying Hungarian yellow wax hot peppers, dill, onions, and basil. 2, 4, 6. I'm going to be putting 2 things in each section. I might put a third thing in each section, but I have an actual onion that I'm going to plant, a real onion. I'm going to cut the bottom off. Somebody said cut that off and stick it in there and it should grow. So we'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to save the seeds from that. I'll see. I have no clue. But if I can, I will. That's the seeds. So, yeah. Okay. All right. So, next thing is this one. This container needs something next. And I don't know what I'm going to put in this container yet. I would put my avocado in there, but for some reason I want my avocado in that green planter. It's the only green planter I have. I don't know why. Maybe because the avocado is green or I don't know. I'm not making sense, but okay. Let me throw this out. Put this in bag. And I don't know if this is comes from cooking and anybody else that's in here, don't forget to connect to me on my main channel, which is Chef and More. It's a cooking channel. I don't know if it comes from cooking, but as I garden, I have to clean up as I go. So y'all have to excuse me when I have to get on that little bandwagon. But I'm going to put this one in a whole different spot. Let's see. I think I'm going to actually put it against my house over here. I'm going to show you. I'm going to turn the camera around. But as you can see, over there is a bench. So it kind of stops with that red plant right there. And then over here, and I think I'm going to put it over here where I'm standing at. So I'm going to move the camera around a little bit. Because I have to sit it wherever it's going to be before I put the dirt in it. So first thing I'm going to do is move it, then I can move the camera because I can see from there. Now, I need to put something in here that's not going to climb because it's right by my steps. I could put it on the other side, but I think this looks more together. So this is why I just put this one. And it goes around like this. I'll take you guys around after I get it all done. I can move the camera around with it now. It's there, and then coming on around, it goes around this way. So I'm going to work on this one right now, get this dirt in here. I don't know why this is not staying. Oh, there you go. It wasn't screwed up. Okay. So this one's going to go right here. Then I have another red pot that I'm going to put on the side of it. So I think I'm going to actually move it closer down this way. And then that last red pot I had, I can put right here. And I can put the green pot somewhere. We'll get the dirt on here. Then we're going to plant those seeds. Okay, so that is bag 2. Get all the little crumbs out. Okay, let's see here. Still a little bit more here. Guess I'll be sweeping my deck after I just wasted that stuff. Okay, guys. I'm having fun out here. I'm enjoying this. I understand when people say they like the earth and digging around in it and it makes them feel good. You forget about things that's going on in your life and things that's happening. And you just forget about everything. You can release that energy right into the soil, right back into the earth, releasing that energy. This is fantastic. I am so happy for these containers. I can't wait to take pictures and show my son. He sent him a little video clip. All those clumps of dirt are broke up. I don't know where I'm getting this stuff from, making sure the clumps of dirt is broke up, but my things are growing this year, so I'm happy. And I hear so many experienced gardeners say that they learn by trial and error. So I don't feel bad, if something doesn't grow or if I missed the mark on something. I do not feel bad. I'm going to find that last and stuff. Oh, anybody in the live that's still here, green organic indoor outdoor gardener, Lisa, anybody that has used that 511, how much does it cost? Anybody can tell me how much that 511 costs, roughly? I know it's different in different areas. So is it expensive? Because y'all know I'm cheap, but I'm going to probably buy it no matter what it is. Okay. Now I need to decide what I'm going to plant where, and I need popsicle sticks, so that I can write on it what it is. So when I come back out here a week later, I'll be like, what in the world is this growing? I will know what's growing. So I will show you how I identify my plants as I'm growing them. So let me go over here and get my popsicle sticks, my marker, and my seeds. And I think I'm gonna plant. Oh, I should go in there and get that onion. I think I'm gonna put that onion in the middle. I should put three of those in there, three of those in there, and the onion and something else in this one. I don't know. Decisions, decisions. Okay, guys. So I use regular. I'm just gonna lay these right here. Regular popsicle sticks that I get from the dollar store. Nothing fancy or anything. And as I plant the seeds, I will write on here and stick it in there. And that'll let me know as I come back out. After a while, you kind of know, oh, those are my peppers, those are this, those are that. But in the beginning, when things are under the dirt, it's like, you don't know how would you know what you planted where? So this is what I have used to mark them with until I can find something fancy and red. Ha ha! Fancy and red. So I think I am going to put, okay, I'm going to just sow this kale all in one area. And it's probably going to grow up to be the biggest and everything. So I think I'm going to put my kale. You know what? Maybe I should put this kale in this red pot over here. All by itself. All by itself. I think I should. I'm going to put this kale in this. That means I need to find something else to put in here. And I'm going to put this kale by itself. Let me see how. Planting, sow in outdoor row. Place one seed every 4 inches and cover the soil. When plants are about 3 inches tall, 10 to 12 inches apart. 10 to 12 inches apart. I think I'm going to grow these in the pot. I'm going to grow those in the pot. So here, since I'm going to grow these peppers, I'm going to grow the bell peppers and the hot peppers together. And since I'm going to put the real onion in here, I'm going to put the onion over here with the two real onions. And then my herbs in the middle. I need one more herb or something to go in here and one more. Let me go check my seed bag and see what I have. Oh, I've got my seeds still out. I took them out of my way of organizing them because I didn't want anybody to see them. I'm not planting this okra. I don't even know why I have okra. I try to have things that I like, but I don't like okra too much. So I wish this, you know what? This seed packet had no seeds in it. None. I bought a seed packet that didn't have any seeds in it at all. I wish it did. I planted these. These were multicolored bell peppers. And that would just be simply amazing. I mean, I don't see any seeds in here at all. There's not anything in this container. Okay, so that's one. And I don't want to do any peas because I don't want them growing up my trellis over here. Let me see what else I can. Let me see. Spinach is a cool weather veggie. Don't want to be doing anything cool weather because we're in the heat of it right now. Uh, Late fall. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. It's a vegetable, but I'm not sure. I haven't had it before. A lot of these seeds were given to me. A lot of these seeds I bought. So I'm not gonna mess with that till I research it. No lettuce because I need cooler weather. I have so many tomatoes over there, but I am really. This is like cherry tomatoes. I am really. I love tomatoes. My radishes are growing good. Maybe I should try those. Oregano and chives. Maybe that's what I should grow. Let me see. Trying to see if this is a cool weather one or not. Harvest leaves continually through planting. Dry leaves and dry. Seed indoors. In warm areas, maybe seed directly outdoors. Okay, we're gonna try some oregano with this in this container right here with the dill and the basil. Now we got some chives. Let me see. See the sunny location, dangerous spring frost for early harvest. Start seeds indoors, 2 to 4 inches. Herbs to grow. Okay, we're gonna grow some chives. Okay, 2 peppers and a chive. And I'll put 2 onions in there. Yeah, because I like to put 3 things in each section. 3 things in each section. Now I should. I love hot peppers, but I don't know. I don't know what the other ones are. At least I know these are cayenne. But I have a lot. Last year I grew cayenne peppers, guys. Oh my God. They grew and grew and grew. I have cayenne pepper in my freezer for days that I haven't used. So until I use it, I'm not going to do these anymore. Let me see about this endive. See the cool weather, late summer for fall crop. Because see, as some of this stuff grows, because of the area that I'm in, it's probably going to be warm up until like the end of November. I'm not probably going to get cold until maybe December, January. Maybe it may not get that cold then, depending on just depending on the weather. But surely it's not going to be. I'm not in one of those areas where we're going to have snow in October or something. Let me see. Fall crops may have to be started indoors since lettuce has a difficult time even germinating in hot weather. Okay, so we're not using any lettuces. I think I have what I'm going to do. I'm going to go inside and get those 2 onions. And I'm going to plant those just under the ground, just like it said, for the lettuce, because that seems to work the best. So I'm going to do 2 onions over here along with the green onions, and we're going to see how that works. I'm going to put the green onions in the back. That's another good thing, guys. When I do plant things, I like to try to plant them in a way that um, when they grow, they'll look pretty. They'll look pretty when they grow. That's just me. That's just me. And I'm going to plant 3 things in each one here. Then sit down. These are the 3. So I'm going to do basil. I'm going to do basil, dill, and oregano um, here in the middle. And I'm going to do some Hungarian yellow wax hot peppers. I'm going to do some green peppers. And I'm going to do some chives in this container. And over here, I'm going to do these green onions, which I typically grow these in a jar, and I don't even get to plant them because I'm using them so frequently. And I have a purple onion and a white onion in the house that I'm going to grab, plant in here as well, and see if I can get it to grow like I'm getting the garlic over there to grow and the celery to grow, because that's the one thing that I really, really, really want to do. I want to learn more of how to grow from the actual plant. So I have 6 sticks here. So let me grab 3 more popsicle sticks, and then we can write on the popsicle sticks, and then I'll grab the onions. I'll be right back. And then we'll have to plant the kale in that one, and my avocados. Guys, because I grew the avocados from seed, and if that grows, I'm going to grow a couple more because I would love to have a couple of full-grown avocado trees. Um, I know they don't produce fruit, but like I think 3 to 5 or 5 to 7 or something like that. So, but these will look very pretty. So I'm going to put the chives in that and the hot peppers and the green peppers there. I'm going to put the dill up front and the oregano up front, the basil in the back. And I'm just going by the pictures that are on here as far as how it should look. And I'm going to put the green onions in the back. And I'm going to put the purple onion and the white onion up front. So let me write first. I need something hard. Ooh, that bee is out here. Okay, so I'm just going to write on here chives. And it's nothing fancy, guys. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Nothing. I will bring you guys around to show you a close up of everything that I'm planting once it's in here, so that you won't be able to see the plant, of course, but you will be able to see the sticks and where they are arranged. Peppers. Put that over there. And then we have our bell peppers. I really wish this was a mixed variety. But that's okay. That's okay, because I love green peppers anyway. And I got my celery going over there, green peppers and onions. So I have the Trinity. I will be growing the Trinity, guys. Yes. And these are supposed to be large bell peppers. Perfect for salads and stuffing. Oh, yes. If these grow, I get a lot of these. And we're going to do a recipe over on for stuffed bell peppers straight from the garden. Mm-mm. Okay, so I got those all set up to go. Yes, so now we'll do this one. We have our basil. We're going to put the basil, dill, and oregano in here. And then we're going to go get the onions cut, and I will show you how I cut the bottom half off so you'll be able to see what part of the onion that you can just plant, nothing to do to it, but stick it in the ground. Oregano and dill here. Yes, awesome sauce, awesome sauce. Dill. Okay, and then over here will be uh, green onions and a purple onion and a white onion. Uh-oh. Green onion, red onion. And you want to put, if you have more than one onion or something, you want to label it. Don't just say onion on there. Because when you do your research, a red onion may need something that a white onion doesn't need, or um, a yellow onion. So you want to always mark what's in there. Red onion and a white onion. Awesome. Okay, so we got our whole area marked out. I know you guys can see this part over here. Now it's time to actually get our seeds done. And I won't need my gloves for this. Okay, so I'm going to start with the green onions first. You know what? Let me run inside right quick and grab the purple onion and the white onion. Guys, don't go anywhere. Hang in there. I'll be right back with the onion. Okay, guys, I am back. I went to get the onions, the plant. As you can see, this is just a regular onion. This one is rooting pretty good, and that's why I grabbed this one. I'm going to peel some of the little peeling off there, but I don't think that's necessary. It's not necessary for garlic. You can put the garlic with the paper on it and everything. This one had a few. It doesn't have as many as this one. And I'm just going to put them underground about a fourth of an inch under the ground over here. And put the red one here and the white one over there. So a little ground, and we're going to see what happens. Guys, stay tuned to the channel always so you can see the progress. So I am just going to move my stick out the way so it's quite a little bit here. And as you can see, I'm not putting it very far under here at all. Not putting it under at all. And mark it with my stick right back in there. And do the same thing over here. Move the stick and put it in here. Push it down. I'm putting it maybe about a fourth of an inch down in there. Cover it up. Okay. So we've got our red onion and our white onion planted. I'm gonna take you guys back over there to see how that lettuce did with the not the lettuce, the celery. That's all I did with the celery. That's all I did with the ginger. That's all I did with the garlic. Push it in the ground, water, walk away. I love that. That's my favorite part of gardening. So I'm gonna see how I can continue that. Let me get rid of this piece of paper. Okay, guys, now let's go ahead and finish off our onions. So all over here we have onions, here we have herbs, and here we have peppers and herbs for chives. Okay, I'm putting 3 in each one. Okay, let me see. How am I supposed to do this? So in a sunny location, this is sunny. Okay, after dangerous spring, we got that. The seedlings, when they're 3, okay. Days of germination, depth to toe, 1/4 inch. So if it says 1/4 inch, that's almost just sprinkling on the surface. That's almost sprinkling on the surface. Seed spacing, 1 inch. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. I am going to draw a line here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to move the stick, and I'm going to draw a line just a little bit further back. Just draw a line. Doesn't have to be deep. You just want to see the line. See the line. All the way to the wall of the container. Then I'm going to draw another one, since they say the seed spacing and row spacing should be 1.5 inch. So 1 inch and a half inch, I'm guesstimating it's going to be right here. And I'm going to sow another row. I am going to sow another row. So we're going to have 2 rows of these. You see, this is my second year gardening. And the one thing that I learned last year was read the instructions and do what it say. Because last year I just came out and I just put some seeds in, covered them up water, and everything didn't grow. Some stuff did grow, but not everything. And it's real easy. It's real easy. Got a line here and a line here. Now, if I did not have my red onion and my white onion up front, I would do another row. But I don't want to crowd them. I want them to be able to grow. They're pretty much right next to each other. So I'm going to leave that alone. Okay, and it says to sow um, 1 inch apart. 1 inch apart. Okay, so I need my scissors to open this. Ooh, this is fun. Fun is going swimming in this heat. Um, I'm just going to cut off the corner here because I don't like to cut off the whole name of it. I do save my packets because that's part of my organization. I don't want to tell exactly right now how I do it, but until I do it, I have not done it with these. So until I do what I do, I want to save my packets. So, and I've learned just put a couple of seeds in each one. You want to always put at least a couple of seeds in each one because that way, if one doesn't grow, the other one will. I think that's a little too deep. All right. Let's see. Ooh, quite a few in there. I won't use all these, I'm sure. Let's see, popsicle stick. And if those guys, and you see those seeds, uh-oh. We're going to have a green onion over here. Let me stand over here. Because I just dropped the seed. I bet it grow. I bet it grow. Okay. Okay, that was it. That was quick and easy. So now I need to put these back in there here because I didn't see I used all those and I still have some in the pack. I still have some in the pack. Let me stand in case I do waste them. At least they'll be in the onion section. Ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna get these back in this package. I know what to do. I know what to do. Let me put them on top of something else that I can bend. Okay. Okay, that worked. Whew. Okay, so now I still have some green onions. So what I'll do is, when I harvest these, I'll plant these. And that's how you keep going. Or If I have room or another container, and these grow halfway, when they're halfway to the point of needing to be harvested, then I'll plant these. So by the time these are ready to be harvested, I'll harvest them and use them, and then these will grow. So that's how you grow in succession, which is huge if you want to have a year-round garden. And then start thinking, now it's midsummer. Start thinking about things you can grow. There's always fruits and vegetables, guys, that you can grow in the winter. Always something you can grow in the winter. Okay, I need to put these up, but I will leave them here for right now. I'll put my little trusty stick back in here. And you really only, like I said, you really only need the sticks until it starts growing. Because once it grows, obviously you can identify it. So I'm going to put this stick back here in the corner. And now I just need to cover them up with a little dirt. All right, yes, we got our first one planted, yes. No, we got three planted because we got a white onion planted, we got a purple onion planted. Okay, guys, now I have some basil over there that's not doing too good, so I'm going to put some over here, and maybe it'll do better. Uh, we'll see, because I love basil. I use it a lot. I would love to be able to dry it out and have the herbs. Center sweet extra leaves. Sow in average soil in full sun. This will be full sun. I know it may not look like it's full sun today, but that's just because it's kind of overcast today, which is fine. Which is fine because I'm out here in it. Okay, so let me see. It says sow in average soil in full sun after going to sow seeds about 6 inches apart and cover with 1/4 inch of soil. Firm lightly and keep evenly moist. Seedlings emerge in 7 to 14 days. Okay, so we're going to move our basil stick, and it says sow them 6 inches apart. So I'm going to sow three here. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm going to actually sow six. I'm going to put my row back again, make another row, make another row, and this is probably about 12 inches, but I'm going to squeeze it in here and put three, and three. I'm going to put one, two, three, and I think that'll work because I'm going to put them all the way over to the line. Okay, that's one row. And then I'm going to put a second row here, 6 inches apart. It didn't say anything about rows. The depth didn't say anything about rows. So I'm going to put another row. Well, I'm going to put another row right here. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Again, they don't need to be deep. Don't need to be deep. Okay, so let's open these up. And these are organic, guys. I try to buy as many organic seeds as I can. And with the organic soil, organic seeds, you have organics. You have organic veggies. Yes, awesome sauce, awesome sauce. Okay. Probably won't use all of these either, and that's fine, because like I said, you can keep using them. Okay, basil seeds. These are really small, too. I'm going to do the same thing, put a few in my hand here. Put that right there. Set it up. And one in there, in the middle, and over on the end. A few right there, a few in the middle, and a few on the end. Okay, and I can put the rest of these back in here. Okay. Now let's cover them up. And most seeds don't go deep. Sometimes you'll have something that'll tell you to plant it deep, but most seeds go right on the surface almost. And I see a lot of people that sprinkle theirs, just sprinkle. They just come and sprinkle because they say only a 1/4 inch in. And by the time you water them and the dirt gets over them, they're a 1/4 inch in. But I actually like to go ahead and make the rows, probably because I'm new at this. I'm pretty sure there may come a day or a time that I will just actually sprinkle them on. But until I get there, I'm gonna put this one right there, my stick, my trusty little tell me what it is stick. Okay, now let me read. I'm gonna read the oregano and I'm gonna read the dill so I can see how I need to plant them. So that because now I have two square sections, it's almost like I'm making a triangle with my things. See, a 16th inch depth, plant spacing 12 inches. So I probably just plant one big plant here, since it says 12 inches apart. And let me see what the deal says. Plant height, plant spacing 9 inches. Okay, so this one's supposed to be 9 inches apart from one another, and this is supposed to be 12 inches. So I'm going to dig two holes, and I'm going to put oregano in one hole, and I'm going to put dill in one hole. So I'm only going to like have one plant in each section. And if it does well and it grows well, I'll expand my garden next year again. Okay, so I'm going to put the oregano here, and it says a 16th of an inch. So I just need to just put them here, and then I'm going to put the dill here. I'm going to back that stick up, and I'm going to put the dill here. And again, it says, and the deal says, how far? A 1/4 of an inch. Again, it's kind of like surface planting, guys. Almost like surface planting. And in each one, I am going to put more than one seed in each, maybe three or four seeds, because if one doesn't germinate, the other one will. So when it says put a seed in there, you always want to put 3 or 4 seeds in there, at least 2 or 3, depending on how big they are, to make sure that at least something germinates. Okay, and I don't want to pull too many out of here. Ooh, wow, this is oregano, guys. And these seeds, I don't know if you can see that. Look at that. That looks like just crumbs. Those are so tiny. I better put these back in. Well, I'll just sprinkle a few in here. These are so tiny. I'll try to put these back in here. Woo! I can't believe they made it. I don't know what's going to happen with the oregano, boy. I, those seeds were so tiny. It was nothing to hold on to. They were so tiny. Oh my gosh. They were so tiny. Okay, now I need put these over here because these are all the ones I've used so far. Okay, deal. I hope the deal seeds are a little bit bigger. Oh my gosh. I'm going to need scissors for these, for this packet. Let's see here. Let's see what kind of seeds we have in here for the deal. Okay, these are better. These are better. Come on out of there. And also, when you're first planting something, I like to plant just a little bit of it because I don't waste a lot. And if it doesn't work, I'll know. But look how pretty that is. That's just going to be a very pretty flowering plant. Isn't that pretty? And it's going to be right up front. That's going to be just beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay, so the deal is done. I like that. The deal is done. Okay, so moving right along to our last one. Let's see if I can tilt this a little bit so you guys can see this one. The last one I'm doing. Okay, good. That's good enough. So we have our chives. I'm going to plant those. Let me see what they say to do. Okay, a fourth inch, 4 to 5 inches apart. The 4 to 5 inches apart. And I'm just gonna do one row of chives. I'm gonna do 3 sections of one row because I want more peppers than I do chives. They should be very successful here. And you're supposed to sow them 1/4 of an inch deep. Put a little bit more dirt down there. 1/4 of an inch is very light. Just want to make my mark with the and see. Okay, so now we're going to open up our chives. Okay, these are real little too. As you guys can see those, I'm going to put this, I'm going to make 3 sections of them. That's one. Glad only a few came out. Okay, this will be two. And this will be the third one. All right. Get that covered up. All right, now we got my favorites, the hot peppers, bell peppers. Woohoo! Now what I need to do for these two. Let's see. Again, 4 inch deep. Need 18 inches. Spacing rows 30 inches. Okay, so I'm gonna probably just do one little small one like I did over here for the oregano and the dill. And over here, spacing 18, same thing. So I'm gonna do two plants. Two plants, that's it. One for the hot peppers. I think I'm gonna do two plants since I only did one row of the chives. I'm gonna do this and 2 rows for the bell peppers. And both of them are a 1/4 inch deep, so I need to fill these holes in. Now that's a mistake I make all the time. I make my holes too deep, and I have to remember only a 1/4 inch in, so you need to be almost surface like. Okay, these are the bell peppers. At least they're red. You can see them. I'm gonna put one more in each one. Just to make sure they come up. Okay. Then we're going to plant our kale next over in our red pot after we finish this. I need to cover these up. And now for the hot peppers. For the hot pepper, yes. Oops, I don't need to cut that open. These hot peppers. Yes, same thing for here. Hope these are decent sized seeds. Let's see. Oh, but they're yellow. They match, guys. These seeds are yellow. Look at that. They're yellow. They actually match. Woohoo! Isn't that something? Wow. A few there, and a few there. And that's it. And cover them up. Now when I'm done out here all together, I will water. Okay, now I'm going to go and put these packets up. I don't want them spilling out anywhere. And then we are going to head over, or I'm going to bring closer in my container. I'm going to put some more dirt in it. And I'm going to fill both my containers up at the same time. Let me put these things up. Don't think I'll need the scissors in it. Yeah, I need the scissors. Okay, guys, I'm going to position this before we do that. Before we do the other dirt, those are my tomato plants that I have growing already. And I have cages to go over them. And I think it's time for me to go ahead and put the cages on them. I've never put cages on anything before because I've never had any tomato plants to grow. Because last year, them. Kapoosh, they did. So I think I got 3 tomatoes last year. But I didn't have them in a cage. I did have a stick that I put in there and I kind of tied them to the stick. But this year I actually found some red cages. So I bought those cages. So let's put the cages in. What I'm doing now is, so I won't damage the roots, I'm actually bending the bottom of these outward a little bit so that I can stick them in, hopefully without any damage. They'll stick in there better. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm doing it by hand, so obviously they're not too hard to bend. They're not easy, but they're not too hard. I think that worked quite nicely. And as it grows, I guess I'll just pull them in a little bit. Go in the table. I'm so happy. Woohoo! And they're even at the top. They match the red. I am ecstatic. Y'all just don't know how happy I am. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my God, am I happy. Lord Jesus. Oh my God. Y'all don't know how happy those red cages have made me. I'm just in my heaven. I wish you guys were here in real life. I'm going to take you around the whole thing in a minute. Then I think when I'm finished, I might even do a little short video so I can have a little short video up. Or that might be my next weekly deck check. Yes. I am so happy and amazed at how that worked out, guys. And it matches. It's like a, an international garden. I don't know what to call it, but it is so beautiful out here. And I'm so thankful. I'm just so thankful. Oh my God. Okay, enough. Okay, now we need to get our kale planted. I can't pick this up because it is full of dirt and it has a stone, a heavy stone in the bottom of it. This is the dirt that my strawberries came out. Oh, let me put this down so you guys can see. This is the pot that my strawberries that I planted earlier, and I'm going to plant the kale in here all by itself. I need, I need, okay, this is what I'm looking for. I'm going to, what I call aerate the soil since something just came out of it. It's probably still some roots down here. And that may be okay because the nutrition from those may be okay. But I'm going to take this out because that looks like a piece of lettuce. And I don't want it to continue to grow. And if something else does grow, like a strawberry growing here, I'm not going to fuss about it. It'll be okay. So I'm just taking these extra little roots out that I can get. And then I'm going to add more soil to it. Fresh soil on the top, guys. Fresh soil on the top. Fresh soil on the top. And I got leaves down here. It's kind of like when you aerate grass and then you put down grass seeds. If anybody's ever grown actual grass, and you put down grass seeds, so I'm going to get down in here and aerate this really good. Then I'm going to fill it back up with more fresh dirt on the top. Fresh dirt on the top. And see, I'm still getting leaves and things. You want to get those out because they may take root again. I'm digging around to make sure I don't have any of that in here. These big long roots. Because some of it I had lettuce in here and I had strawberries. Those were the only two things that have been in this container. But I don't want them to grow. Okay. And after this, we're going to plant the avocados that I actually grew from seed. So I grew those avocados from seed. Yes. Awesome. Okay, I think that is good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. So let me get my bag of dirt. And I'm probably going to have to get a whole nother bag of dirt from the garage because I don't think I have enough out here. And I need my scissors again. Okay. So we just want to top it off, and then we can get our kale in here. Let me see if that's enough. Spread it around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's enough. You never have to fill your pots all the way up. And you wouldn't want to anyway. You want to have a little room down there. So now let's see what these say. This is the kale. And then I'm going in this pot but kale. I'm going to put only kale in here because I want a lot of it. I want a lot of it. So let's see how we need to do this. This is called red and white Russian kale. I wonder if the picture doesn't have any red on it, but I wonder if it's going to have any red. Now I can see the stems up here are white, but I wonder why it's called red and white. That's going to be interesting as it grows, but it looks delicious. Let's see what we need to do. 8 to 12 days to germinate. Planting depth, 4 to a half inch, that's low. Planting space, 12 inches. Planting rows, 12 inches. Okay. Oh, okay. Planted 3 inches tall, thin to 12 inches apart. Okay. So I'm just going to do rows in here. I'm going to do 3 rows in here. 1. And then when they get 3 inches tall, I'll send them back to maybe 2 or 3 plants in here. Okay. I hope this grows well because I love kale. I like kale in smoothies. I like to cook kale. I like sauteed kale. I like kale chips. So that would be awesome and amazing. Oh, look. Maybe that's why they call that, because of the seeds. Aren't they pretty? Pretty seeds. Hey. Okay, I'm going to have plenty of these left over. And that's good. I like that because I can grow some more as it comes up. And I need to. Okay, cover these up. Okay, all I have to do is water that. Yes. I am going to put this container. Let me see. Let's turn this around so you guys can see. You guys can see that. But I'm going to put this container right here. Oh, I probably should have put it on the other side. There we go. Too close to this one. I'm trying every other, I'm trying to decorate it to make it look nice. But I don't know if I can move this now. I can try. But if I move this down and put it on that side, then it's every other. But then if I put it here, I'll put it here because it's kind of like when you come, my gate is here, if you can see. My gate is here. So when you come in, you'll have a red pot there and a red pot there. That works. I know y'all say, why is she decorating? Because I like for my garden to look nice as well. And now we'll bring you back over to the same section before, because I'm getting ready to do my avocados that I started from seed. I'm going to be using this pot. This is the only pot out here that really does anything. It's green, and I don't mind. I guess because it's green and it's the color green, it can, the plants, I came on this side because it's the shade, so it's the same color as the plants. So in essence, it matches. I've had this pot for I don't know how long. It's just been a pot, and I never used it, so I'm going to use it. It's not heavy at all, even heavy plastic. So we're going to see how that does. But I'm going to put my avocados because the avocados are an experiment anyway. And since we get heavy winds here, in each one of my red pots, I put this kind of brick in there, in each one in the bottom. But you have to put it to the side of the hole. So I'm going to actually just sit it in there just like that. And you just need one. You don't need two on each side. You just need one. And that one brick is the reason why I can't pick my pots up anymore. Between the brick and the dirt, I can't pick my pots up anymore afterwards. So, and I got one little chip of that I typically chip off to kind of lay crosswise of the hole so that the dirt just won't fall through. But it will still have plenty of drainage. So I'm going to pour this real gently at first because I don't want that little bitty little bitty rock to move. There, there you go. Now I can put it on the end. And I might have enough. I might need to go get one more bag of dirt, which is a different brand, but that's okay. I'm going to see it in a minute. Put all this in here. Then we'll spread it out and we'll see. Yeah, not really. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave my other two bags whole. This is good enough. This is good enough. I could stand a little bit more, but I'll top it off as the plant grows instead. I will top it off as the plant grows instead. This is perfect. Because that way I didn't have to open up another bag and just use a little bit out of it. I have two more bags of dirt in my garage, but they are a whole different brand. So I also kind of didn't want to mix the dirts. I mean, I would have mixed them. It would have been fine, but I didn't really want to. Now, I really don't know about these avocado plants, but I'm going to go get them and show you what I got. So, this is one. Let me stand up. This is one. Oh, let me, you know what? Wait a minute. Let me move my camera up some so I want to do now. There you go. There you go. This is one. This is the one I started from seed. I get new leaves growing on it and everything. This was just an avocado seed. I took it out, the pit out, put it in water. As you can see, it has nice roots on it. And it's growing really, really well. The roots are nice and bright and clean. And it didn't start growing, guys, until I was just, I started this with a seed in November of 2019. Granted, this is July 2020. So we're talking about 8 months. But it really didn't start growing until May of 2020. It cracked open, and but there was no roots, and there was definitely no greenery going out of it. It cracked open, and you could see evidence of roots coming, but that was it. So what I did was I realized, well, I knew all along there were tropical plants, but I didn't. It didn't just register with me exactly what that meant until May. And I said, okay, well, if this is a tropical plant, then it needs heat. It needs heat. So every single day, starting in May, I would take it out of the container, rinse it off in hot water, and fill this up in hot water. Now, guys, this is just a water bottle. So you see, you don't need to spend a lot of money to get started. Anything. I eat avocado all the time, so why not save the pit? I paid nothing for this. Toothpicks I already had too. These are just toothpicks. Um, these are just toothpicks sitting in here to prop it up on the edge of the water bottle. So every single day, I poured the water off, rinsed it off, and put hot water in it. And from May to now, this is what I have. This is what I have. Now I have two more over there. I'm going to go get those. Let me sit this down. Now this one has not started growing the greenery yet, but I rinse it off everything. As you can see, the roots are even longer on this one, but they're not bright and white, but they're still growing. But I'm going to go ahead and plant it along with that one, and hopefully that the dirt, the soil, the nutrition that it's going to get from the dirt will, in essence, help it to grow. Because you need two at least to bear fruit. So as you can see, and this one split half in two, as you can see, this one split half in two. The other half I threw out because it just rotted. But this one has the roots on it, and it should still bear the greenery up top here. So I'm going to be planting it in a second. Let me sit this down. I have one more over there that I want to show you. This is the last one, and it's just now starting to root. But because I'm putting the other two in the dirt, I'm going to go ahead and put it in there too. This is an experiment on avocados, so I have no clue. But as you can see, it's starting to root. It broke in half completely too, unlike the first one with the greenery. So because it broke half in two, I threw the other half away. So let's get these in the dirt. And I don't even know how far down I should plant these. So guys, I'm just going to use Mother Nature to help me along the way on this one. Put the camera back down so you guys can see. Okay. So first thing I need to do is find my, here it is. So I'm going to ask plant these right in the middle, pretty much all together. Maybe they'll feed off of each other. I'm going to plant these a little bit further down, but not too far. And I'm going to start with the one first. It's the real one. This one. And we got to take these out of here. Oh, okay. Oh, it looks like it's cracking all the way as I try to take the toothpicks out. I'm tempted to leave them in there, but I'm going to take them out. They're not so easy to get out for some reason. They were easy to get in. That one came out. Don't want to hurt the plant. Okay. So these are here. All right. So, oh, still have one in here. So this is our plant. We're going to stick it in here. See what happens. That's one. Get these toothpicks out of here. That one came out pretty good. Put it next to it. And we're going to put this one in there too. next to it. Okay, I'm going to grab something and wipe my hands right quick because they're wet. I'm going to actually take my phone and take a picture of this while it's like this. So I'm going to take a picture of it right now while it's like this. I'm going to take it this way. Now we'll put the dirt over it. And we pray from this point forward. Yes. Okay. And the greenery part has been growing pretty fast, so I hope it continues to grow fast like that. All right. Now I got to figure out where to put this, and then next. Whew. Okay. It's a sunny spot. I better put these seeds up. Guys, I'm not sure where to put my avocado plants on the deck. I think I'm going to put it on the other side of this pot, but that's where my camera is. So I'm going to leave it sitting right where it is until I'm all done here. Now I've got to see, the next thing I got to do is see if I can collect these seeds from this, or if there's seeds to collect from this lettuce that I had. I need to see, but first let me pour, I'm going to pour this water out. Be knocking. Okay, let me put these in the trash over here. And I'm wondering if I should put a tomato cage over there where my cucumbers are, or leave them alone. They are growing pretty good. I don't want to disturb them, but I make it grow further and bigger if I had a bigger trellis on them. Take you guys over that way. I don't want to disturb them too much. Those cucumbers are growing mighty well. I better leave them alone. I better leave those alone. And let's see if I can get these seeds off of this lettuce over here. Yes, this is looking good, looking good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I am so happy. I am so happy. Okay, let me see if I can get the seeds off the lettuce. Somebody told me to take the pod off and see if there were seeds inside of it. I don't think it's seeded yet. It should squeeze out. It's only the flowers in there. Because I had to disturb them to get the strawberries out. There's no seeds in there. There's no seeds in there, guys. You can see that. Where's my hand? There you see. There's no seeds in there. Little white flowers was in there, but there was actually no seeds at all. Oh, but that's okay. Okay, so now what's next, guys? What's next? Oh my God. Ooh, water is next. I need to get some water. It's getting hot out here. The sun is finally coming out, and it is burning up hot out here. And I do need to. I'm going to have to water everything as well. But I have some deck leaves that I need to get off, so I'm going to clip those off right quick. Um, I'm going to show you guys under my seedling over here. It's growing. You guys can see me cut that down. Yep, over there it's growing from up underneath, and I need to get that off. Then I have some more over here, so I need gloves for that because it's some kind of weed. I don't know what kind of weed it is, but kid ain't touching it. Put my gloves on, get my little clipper thingamajigget, and get ready to clip that down because it's growing through the deck from underneath. So I need to get something underneath this deck and get it killed, whatever it is growing, because I don't need these weeds growing up through the deck. If anybody knows what I can get to these slats, maybe that would kill it from up here, that'll be fine. Otherwise, I gotta get somebody to do it because I ain't going under there. So that's the one thing about weeds. Weeds are typically tender. Now, it didn't even need me to cut until I got to the very end of it to cut. And I have some more over here, and I don't know what's poisonous and what's not. Could be poison ivy, so I'm not touching them. I'm going to be washing my gloves off. I'm not so familiar with what's poisonous and what's not, so I have to be careful, make sure. Okay. I hope to fill up this guys with plants eventually. I hope to fill up this whole deck with poppies and plants. This is just awesome and amazing. Let me wrap these. And you know what I did not do, guys? I need to get another popsicle stick. I did not mark my kale. I don't think I need to mark the avocado plant, but I do need to mark the kale because I'll come out here and although it's in a pot by itself, I'll be like, did I plant kale or was that greens or spinach or what was it? So I need to mark it. I learned that the hard way. Gardening sometimes seems like it's never ending, but I love it. Okay, been down here right quick. Kale. Okay, got our trusty popsicle stick marked with kale. That way I know what's in each and every last single one of them, and that is going to be amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, let me put this up. Okay, I want to pick everything up to death because when we water, then I don't want that stuff to get wet. After I water everything, I'm going to be putting cayenne pepper on top of everything. We'll probably come back out here later today and put coffee grounds on top of everything. The coffee ground keeps the squirrels away. The cayenne keeps the birds, rats away. So although I don't have anything that rabbits can really get to, trust me, they can hop better than we think. But the birds and the squirrels, OMG. The coffee grounds, just used coffee grounds, nothing fancy. You know, drink coffee all day, go fix me a cup of coffee when I'm done drinking my coffee. Come out here with the coffee grounds. I sprinkle this on it. This is get at the dollar store. And I sprinkle it on top. And if it rains, I'll have to do it again. But it's $1. It doesn't take a lot. Just sprinkle it over, and it will keep the birds out. And so that's why my plants are growing as they have, and I don't have many issues with critters out here. Now, the only thing I have to do now is water, and that's going to take a minute for me to get this watered because my hose is busted. So I'm using a watering can, and that's it. That's all I have to water with right now. So I have to be going back and forth to fill the watering can up. But outside of that, and I need to see if I got any weeds over there if I need my glove. I think I'll just be I think I'll just be safe and sorry on that and put my gloves on before I even go over there to the watering. Yes, I will be safe and sorry for that. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh my goodness, my hands. The right one. I felt like I put it in the wrong glove. So we're gonna get here and we're gonna. But you know, before I water, I want to take you guys around and show you everything again. So let me put my gloves down for a second. I need to put these up out of here and this out of here. Because I really want you guys to see how I transplanted my strawberries. I'm praying that they take root and grow again. All right, guys. Let's see here. Is it switching over? What happened there? Don't see anything. I don't know if you guys can. Okay, there it goes. Okay, switch. It took a long time to switch over. Okay, well, this is what I just planted. You guys were with me, planted this. So, in the first one, we have chives, bell peppers, and hot peppers, or bell peppers and hot peppers. Bell peppers here, hot peppers there, chives in the back. And on the second one, I've just planted basil in the back, and oregano and dill. See, I'm looking at the sticks now. Over here we have green onions. We got a purple onion, a red purple onion, and a white onion. Down here is my kale, and as you can see, this is how that setup is looking. And see where my tripod is? Right down there. That's where I'm going to be putting my avocado plant. I'm just going to push it back when I'm all done and sit with everything. So my tripod is there, so I can't put it right there right now. But as you can see, it goes around. And so I've got that done. It goes around. There's my gate, out the gate, and back in. And here's my original one that I had. That's radishes. It's right here. This is radishes. And then up here I have thyme. And then up there I have hot peppers. So I've got thyme and hot peppers and radishes right there. Over here are my tomatoes, and I am so happy with the tomato cages. Y'all just don't know, the tomato cages have excited me. I'm more excited about the tomatoes and tomato cages than anything else. Mostly, I think, because it looks pretty. It looks pretty, and that's what I wanted. I didn't just want any old kind of container garden. I didn't just want any old kind of garden on my deck. I really, really, really wanted it to be. Sorry, it's shaking. I'm actually, a fly is bothering me. I'm actually fanning it away. I really, really, really wanted it to match because I'm going to put some furniture out here too, and I want to just be able to come out here and sit and read a book. I'm going to get a wind chime, a light wind chime to go out here, and it's just going to be serene. If you guys can see the back scenery of my deck, it's all wooded back here. It's all wooded. There's some houses back there over that way, but for the most part, it's wooded back here. And so that makes it nice and serene. My yard is pretty much a big hill, as you can see, a slope hill, but it'll be nice and serene. And I'm gonna be watering with that watering can. I gotta water all this stuff with that watering can. But okay, you gotta do what you gotta do. And here we have rosemary. I have ginger. Oh, let me take you close up in the middle here. This is in the middle of my tomato plants. In the middle of my tomato plants, I have celery and I have garlic. And I just came out here and pushed the garlic down into the soil as well as the celery. The same thing you guys saw me do with those onions, I did with the celery and the garlic. Okay, and then over here, rosemary. And I've got some basil should be going better than that. And here, guys, here's my planted from that red pot that I now have my kale in. And so I'm so happy about that. It looks good. Looks like it's going to be able to catch root again and start thriving. So I'm going to give it a good water. I'm going to give all this stuff a real. Here's my famous cucumber that I'm so proud of. Oh, snap. I'm so proud of that cucumber. It ain't funny. Yes, and I got about 5 or 6 more cucumbers in there. And these are carrots. Carrots, and I actually have a watermelon that I planted. I don't know if that watermelon's going to grow or what. So this is my container garden, guys. This is it, this is it, this is it, and I'm loving it. And I am getting ready to now get the watering can, and we're gonna water. Okay, let me see. I already have some water in here, so I'm gonna start with that, and I'm gonna start right there on that corner. I'll keep turning it around as I go. It's nothing fancy, but I am watering it so you guys can see that. And the only thing I'm actually not going to water are is my tomatoes, because that soil is damp. That soil is damp, so I don't think I'm going to water it. It did rain heavily a few days ago, and I do not want to overwater them. That's what I did last year. But I know radishes need a lot of water. The rosemary and strawberries need lots of water. So, and plus, they're seeing dry container. The smaller red containers, they dry out faster than these larger containers, which is a good thing going forward for myself. So I am going to go ahead and finish watering this plant. So now I'm going to go, I'll be right back on the side of my house. I'm going to fill this up. Whoa, I don't know. I didn't need my gloves per se, but there are a couple of weeds over there that I'm going to cut down, and that way I can get to the water just a little bit better. So let me get this glove on so I can cut that one little weed. That's a big weed over there. I'm going to cut that down. That way I can get to the water just a little bit better. Okay, I got that all taken care of. All taken care of. water my avocado plant. Still have to water my pots over here. Yes. Okay, I'm going to turn my camera over this way again because I'm going to water these. Thank you guys for hanging in there with me this long. All right, more water. Move my gloves. Right there. You want to water gently so your dirt won't move out the way. Water gently, but water well. And I always leave my pots. I always leave my pots and plants, not my pots, but my watering cans filled with water as I go about my week. That way when I run out of water desperate, I don't have to worry about filling it up. I just pick up my container and water. Water, 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 guys. Awesome, 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 and amazing. I'm going to let you guys enjoy the scenery and the birds while I put some of this stuff back up into my garage. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome. Oh, Stig's girl came in. Mama Ray Ray came in. All y'all came in. I don't know who's still here. But if you're still here, let me know. Let me know. Hello, Mama Ray Ray and Stig's girl. Thank y'all for coming in. Woohoo, woohoo. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, Lisa's still here. Hey, Lisa. Thank you for hanging in there with me. Stig's girl is in the house. Mama Ray Ray. Green Organic Love. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. I'm so happy with my garden. I don't know what to do. I'm just taking stuff back to the garage that I don't need now. Yes. I almost forgot my big thing is the cayenne pepper to sprinkle on top of these plants as I go. Yes, I'm gonna show you guys just how much I'm sprinkling. It's not a lot, but it's gonna keep these birds out. And like I said, I'll probably come back out later today after I have some coffee and sprinkle on some. Whew, I don't sneezing. Sprinkle on some coffee grounds. This will keep the birds from pecking seeds and getting them. You don't need a lot. But you do need to do it often. If it rains or something, you have to do it again. So now that I've got everything watered, I'm going to do it. And it doesn't hurt the plants. It don't stop it from growing or anything. Awesome. Let me see what y'all saying. Lisa saying Stiggs has been here. Yes, she has. Oh, Green Organics back in the house. Yes, 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 yes. Did you all see the finished product when I took you all around? Did everybody get to see the whole thing? Guys, I'm so happy about my uh, tomato plants over there with the red. I know I done said that like 100 times on this live, but I cannot help it. I'm gonna be standing in the window and coming out on the deck just to look, and I love that brown and that red together. I like red lipstick. Okay, But anyway, the red pots and the red things. I hope they stay red. If they don't, guys, I'm gonna be finding me some gardening paint to paint those with. You were doing a good job. Thank you, Lisa. I'm trying. I'm trying. Been out here about 3 hours, I know. But it takes that, one good day and it's done. And now the things can grow. And if I'm successful this year, guess what I'm doing? Expanding. I want to expand my garden again, again, again. Yes, if I can find some more of these red pots because I like the way they look with the brown. This is awesome. I'm so glad y'all here. And I'm going to be doing a video probably coming up this week. It's going to be about organizing your seeds and how to do that is who are new to gardening. Some of the old gardeners don't need to do what I'm doing, but for the people that are new, it has helped me so much. So I'm going to be sharing that in the video, so y'all be staying tuned to that. Let me take this other stuff to the garage. And guys, I still have 2 more red cages that I didn't use. Y'all know what that means, right? More tomatoes or more something else. I got 2 more that I still can use. Woohoo! Be right back. I just had a chance to look at some of those comments. Green Organic has been working in the garage. So you got something done too. I know, right? That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. When you got something else going on, your time flies by. And the birds, I know, right? That is amazing. That is amazing. Hmm. So I'm hoping that avocado plant grows, guys, and I hope the other ones come up so that it can bear some fruit eventually. But even if it doesn't, even if it just grows into a pretty tree, at least I did something from scratch, from seeds. Yes, this is awesome. I am really happy with the setup. Yes, I am. Now I feel like I need to grill something, y'all. I need to grill something. I feel like going, taking a shower and grilling something now. Yes. Oh, I still got to put that little trestle up over there. Let me take that to the garage and put my tools up. I got to put my tools up too. Now I need to go and sweep this deck off. Okay. I am going to just be out here. I'm right here by this camera. If anybody has any questions to ask me about anything, be it gardening or cooking or anything else, let me know. I'm just chilling and enjoying my works for a few minutes. Yes. Mm. That's what I need to do before I can chill. Before I can chill, I gotta sweep up. Oh, this avocado over some. I knew that was too easy when I thought I was through. I'm like, wait a minute. Seems like something else I need to do. Gotta keep it clean, guys. Gotta keep it clean. Okay, I'm gonna go put this broom back up. Be right back. Okay, guys. I have literally put everything up, so guess what? It looks like, I don't know, I can't see the screen too well. It looks like I got quite a few people in here. So I'm going to take y'all inside. We're going to sit down and chit chat. How about that? Because I'm grinding, so I'm not going to hang up yet. All right. Turn that around that way so I get in. Okay. Woo-hoo. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I'll come back out and do that in 1 second. I knew it was something. I can leave that gate open. I'll come right back out and take care of that one thing. Set this up in my room. Oh, wow. Okay. Familiar space. Haha. Be right back. One thing I needed to do. Plug this up, make sure it's still on. And grab this. Okay, guys, sorry about that. Whew. I had to go move my avocado plant into space. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, it is so hot. Oh, look at me, I'm sweating. Yes, but I'm in the cool now. I'm in the cool now. Awesome, awesome. I got it done, guys. I got it done. Ooh. Chef's going to chill for the rest of the day. I'm not doing anything. Oh, for the rest of the day. Ah. Yes. Wow. It's so hot. It is so hot. Who all is still here? Who all is still here? Let me know. Let me know if you're still in the chat. In the chat. Let me see if I can pull this up on my computer because I cannot see the screen from here, from where I got it positioned at. Look at that. I don't sweat that much though because I'm not drenched, but I'm hot. I'm hot enough. Green Organic Love is still here. Hey, girl. Oh my God. It looks like I still have a lot of people in the chat, but I don't know. I couldn't see outside because the sun was here. I'm exhausted too, girl. We're going to be chilling this evening. Whew. We're getting our workout on though. Wow. You still out there in the garage, girl? I know that's a lot. That's a lot because I just did a lot. I didn't realize how much I did till I was almost done. Wow. Keep working. Don't let me bother you. I'm just going to hang on here because I see, looks like I got quite a few people listening in or looking in. You know, gardening is so popular right now that I'm not about to leave yet. I pulled the truck in. I haven't had a truck in 2 years. Wow. 2 years and you just not getting it back in the garage? Wow. That's a plus though. That means you have a lot doing. Green Organic Love, do you see a lot of people in my chat? Because I don't know if that's me or what, or if it's glitching or what. But I ain't leaving if I got a lot of people in the chat. I ain't leaving because I'm grinding. I'll be here for the rest of the day. Chef will be right here in this chair now, letting the cool air get me. I ain't leaving, I ain't leaving, I ain't leaving. But I can't tell. I'm trying to pull it up on my computer. Oh my God, it's so hot. And I am so thankful that it did not really get hot out there. Just now the sun is starting to take over my deck. These numbers have been hot since, really? Okay, I ain't leaving then, because I'm grinding. I'm grinding. Wow, really? Well, you know what? I set it up last night. And I stayed up till about 2 o'clock in the morning sharing it out on every social media platform I could think of, in different groups I'm in, to different people. So maybe it paid off. Because I did. I said, okay, I'm going to be out here for a while. I need some people to come and do something because I'm on the grind. So I'll share it. I share it. I share it. Because I remember you telling me, share, share, share. So I share. Girl, I was up all night sharing. Oh my goodness. It's good. Yes, awesome. Don't let me stop you from working. I'm going to be chattering. So don't let me stop you. Yes. Oh goodness. Woo. It is so hot out there, so hot out there. I feel like I look crazy on this camera, but that's okay. At least I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep, guys. Yes. Mm. Now that I'm in the house, I need to go get me some cold water. I'll share a picture on Instagram. Oh, okay. Man, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Wow. Okay, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Whew. So guys, I have got to write down everything that I planned. Oh, don't forget, anybody that's in the chat, don't forget to leave me a comment on the live so that when it's over and indexes, if you can't leave one now, you can leave one then. So I'm going to do my giveaway on the 29th of July. Yes. Then after that, I'll be doing my members only giveaway on my other channel in August. But yes, okay, let me see. Let me see what's going on. I need to refresh this page so I can see up close what's happening. Okay. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to go wash my hands again. I washed them when I first came in the house and sat down, before I sat down, but they didn't feel, they still feel like outside. So I'm like, okay, I just need to go do it again really well. I need to go do it again really well. Turn this so at least I'm kind of in the middle. All right, awesome sauce, yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Now I can go back up the chat and see what everybody said. I can also write down that information about the 511 if I can still see it. Or if not, I'll go back after the live and get it. Wow. Let me see. Oh, wow. You said your husband brought in some weed killer. He's banned. I know, right? Oh, my goodness. Let me turn the sound down over here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, my goodness. I need to turn my volume down off of here. Yes, let me see. Did I get my sound down? Nope, I knew I hadn't gotten it down. Okay. Chef, I see you, LOL. Yes. Yes, I'm inside now. I did everything. I don't know if you were here, Mama Ray Ray. I watered, I swept, I did everything on the garden. And I noticed I still had quite a few people, so I said, okay, I'm on the grind. I'm not leaving. You know, gardening is so hot these days that, you know, and I shared it out last night. I shared it all over the world. I shared this thing so many times and sent and told people, just personal people that I know. I'm gonna be live. I'm gonna be live. Could you let anybody you know I'm gonna be live? Y'all come on in and give me some support. So I'm not leaving while my number's up here. So I decided to come inside and sit in my famous live chair and carry on conversation as people come in and come out. Yes. hmm And then I'll go shower because I ain't showered. I ain't done nothing, but that's okay. I'm in here by myself. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome sauce. Yes, I started to end it out there. I'm like, wait a minute, I got too many people in here. And so as I said, I had to come inside to see for sure on my computer. I said, no, I'm grinding. I need to stay. I need to stay as long as I can. As long as I can. Yes. And I said, afterwards, I'll be refreshed. And you know what? I got a good workout out there. That jump started my exercise again because I feel so what? Energized. I feel so alive. I feel like I used to feel. And see, it was hard for me to jumpstart it, hard for me to get back into working out because I was like, this COVID thing got me down as far as exercising because at one period I was like, okay, we on lockdown, I'm not going out there walking, and it was seem like nobody was out there walking. So it's like you walking for miles on end, and there's no people driving around. It was just kind of lonely, you know. Even though I walk by myself, but there's always the road or the street that I walk on. It's in my subdivision, but it's a main street, and this is a huge subdivision. I mean, we probably got about 6,000 homes up in here, maybe more. So the main strip that cuts through the entire subdivision before, you know, starts cutting off the cul-de-sacs and other streets, it's usually busy. This subdivision is so big, it has its own elementary school just for the kids in this subdivision. That's how big it is. So you can imagine, even though I walk by myself, there was always tons of other people out there walking. You passing them along the way, or you can see them. There were kids playing on the playgrounds, because we got like several playgrounds, and cars, and cars, and cars. And we have security that runs around here in their little cars. That's the only people that was out there. And it just wasn't motivating. So I didn't do it. And so now I'm suffering the consequences of it, but which is like extra pounds. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm good. So I said I needed to exercise. So last night I was sharing it out that I hula hoop some. I shared out. Y'all know hula hooping is my big thing. So I'm getting ready to order me some dance hoops so I can learn the tricks. It's a certain weighted hoop and they're made a certain way with a certain amount of grip. So I said I was going to order those. But going out there in that garden really gave me a good little workout. I mean, I wasn't doing anything so physical, but it got me going, so I'm happy. So when I do get off the line, I'm gonna go shower, fix me something to eat, and I'm gonna chill for the rest of the day. Only other thing I have to do is I already have my video for my other channel ready to go. So all I have to do is, no, I don't have it ready to go. I have to finish doing like my end screens and my cards and my timestamps. I have to finish doing that stuff, but that's not going to take anything. That's not going to take about 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes most, at the most, maybe not that long. So I'll do that, and I need to cook this ham I have that I took from my freezer. I have a ham I need to cook because it's been in there in the refrigerator for about a day now. After I just thawed it up, so it thawed up like yesterday. So I need to cook it, but I probably will cook it tomorrow, along with some other food, and do that. But yes, look at Mama Ray Ray laughing. Mm-hmm. So yes, 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 I am happy, wappy. I feel like I'm sitting in front of a blue wall. At least that's the way it looks on my computer. Y'all know I had to go throw some lipstick on right quick. and got my earrings on, my lipstick on. Now I'm back in my chair. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I don't even know how long I've been on here. Oh, I've been on here for 4 hours, and I'm not getting off, Mama Ray Ray. This should be a lesson to you. I ain't getting off. I got me another ball ball. All I really need is my tea. But if I had my tea, I'd probably go to sleep after that workout. Yes, I'm gonna go eat something healthy. I'm gonna fix me a healthy breakfast. And I got a couple of things wrote down that I need to cook as well. So, yes, 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 delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Mm-mm-mm. So awesome and amazing. Yeah, so I am so glad you all are here. Don't pay me no mind. I'm just jabbering. Where are my seeds? I cannot wait to do the video for container crops about how I'm organizing my seeds and information. Y'all gonna be shocked. I just know you. Now somebody could have already thought of this, but I don't know. It came to me, and it came to me actually from something else I used to do. So I'm gonna put up a video of that last week. I need to get on a container crops schedule. I'm going outside once a week, and I'm gonna do the debt check. That'll be a weekly thing that I do. Will be a debt check because I figure in a week's time I'll have quite a few other things that have started to grow or take root. Some of the things I planted, not grew, but I planted today, see if they will start germinating, in like 6 to 14 days. So within a week's time, 2 weeks' time, I should be having something to show. They should be poking their heads through. And the other things that I already have out there should be growing. My strawberries should start taking root and producing more or something. So I'm going to do the weekly debt check. I don't have a specific day though that I'm going to do these things. That's what I need to nail down on container crops. Then I just want to do a video once a week over there, and I don't know what I'm going to do for my um, that might be it, the weekly deck check. I might incorporate that into something else and just have a weekly, instead of having so many days that I do things on here, make the one day and the one video really interesting, educational, something I learned, something I planted, or something like that. So I'm gonna try to, I would like to do at least 2 videos a week on container crops. The weekly deck check, and then an informational, educational kind of thing, like, oh, even if it's back on the deck again, but like, okay, I planted this is how I did it, this is the way it's growing now, or this is going, or this was an epic fail, and this is why, or, you might want to try this or that. But I'm also ecstatic and happy about my avocado plants. Ooh, that's been since 2019, so I am so happy about those. And guys, don't forget to leave. I know I keep saying this, but I want you all to remember to please, please, please remember to leave a comment for my giveaway. I'm going to do a giveaway from Container Crops on the 29th. Um, yes, 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 yes. Oh my goodness. Wow. And I'm going to definitely try this year. I want to have my container garden um, actually be year round. I want it to be year round, so I will definitely have a fall garden this year. I don't know exactly what I'm going to plant, but I know I will be planting most of my lettuces then, whatever grows in whatever room I have in whatever container, because something grew and it's over. Anything I can expand as long as I can, I will. I'm looking forward to some tomatoes. I'm going to learn how to can and preserve things, because it's only myself and my husband really that I'm growing and have all this food for. Now, sure, if I grow that much in abundance, I'll give some away to people. Starting with my family first, I'll give it to my kids. Then come get some tomatoes or cucumbers. If I have, a bushel of cucumbers, 50 cucumbers in the hall, I'm gonna tell everybody, y'all come get some, come get some, come get some. Yes, and by the way, this is actually not my garden. I am tending to the garden of my grandchildren. I have 2 granddaughters, and this is their garden, not mine. I am going to get 2, and I think I saw some at the dollar store. I want to either paint them on them myself. I might get my son to do it because he's the true artist. He got his skills. He started getting his skills from me, but he's developed them beyond belief. I want 2 signs to put in the garden that say my children, my grandchildren's name, like a little garden sign where I can hang it, or a flag with their names on it. And I wanted to say, their names, so and so garden. I'm not out to tell my grandbaby's names on live, but so and so garden, grandbaby garden. So to say it's their garden, and then if I have more grandchildren, I will just either get a bigger flag, or I will get multiple ones and put around the garden to say it's their garden. Yes. So that's my plan going forward. I don't know what I should get. I know a flag will do good because flags are typically outside. So I know those will do good. Um, and I was in somebody's live the other day, and they said the things that you get for the strawberries really work. They're these little wooden things. I need to find out. I know I can ask Green Organic Love. I know because she was in that live. She's the one told me about. I can't think of the lady's name right now. I can't think of her channel, but I know who it is. And she was saying that they really work because the birds come down and peck on them. They think they strawberries, then they won't come back. She said they absolutely work. So I am looking for. I gotta ask Green Organic Love what those were. It's is it Cheryl's? I think it's Cheryl's Organic Forest. I know that's not the absolute correct title of her channel. I think that's who it was that said that, and she said, "Get them, they work. I need to get some for my strawberry plants." Like yesterday, because I think the birds are coming in getting them. Because I keep, one day I have a nice little strawberry, next day it's gone, or that evening it's gone. Ain't nobody else out there but the birds. So I definitely need to, maybe get some of those, but I don't know if I need to order them. I'm not big on ordering things online, but I guess I better get big at it. What y'all think? Because I think I better get big at it. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome. Wow. I am most excited. I don't know why either. I have no clue why, but I am most excited. And I know I've said this a million times. Y'all probably saying, well, she shut up already about my tomato cages. I just love those things. I better get some tomatoes for them. Yes, Cheryl's Organic Food for you. Yes, that's who it was. That's what she said. And get those little, where do you get those from? Do you know Green Organic? That's right, Cheryl's Organic Food for us. That's who it was. I knew I didn't have it quite right, but that's right. Yes, 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 yes. She has some, everybody has some awesome information. I am getting so much from all of you all. Like I said, Green Organic, you the reason why that celery's out there. When you were doing all that juice and you said, I'm gonna take this and put it right out there in the garden, and you did it and it grew. I'm like, I'm gonna try that. And the ginger too. I need to Google though, or go. I keep saying Google, but I mean go on YouTube and see when I need to pull this ginger up because the stem. I don't know if the stem is broke or if it's time to pull it up. It's been out there for a minute now, at least over 30 days. So it might be ready. Might be time for that piece to come up. I don't know. I don't know. And I don't want to pull it up prematurely. But the stem, when I was out there just now, the stem seemed a little weak, like bendable. So, yes, that's it, that's it, that's it. Cheryl's Organic Food Forest. Yes, 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 yes. And I love visiting these channels. I am getting so excited about bringing container crops along now. I wasn't excited at first. I don't know if that's because I was in between. Like last year didn't go so good for me. It was okay. I killed most everything except for my hot peppers and my strawberries. They did well last year. I got quite a few strawberries and my lettuce. I got one bell pepper last year. Cucumbers were an epic fail. Um, Most everything I planted. Tomatoes, I got 3 tomatoes off of 2 big giant. They had to have been about 6 feet tall um, plants. They were way taller than me, and they were blooming. I had so many flowers on those tomato plants. Oh my God, and they were in clusters too. No fruit. And now I know I overwatered them. So I don't water. I have watered those plants that you see out there since they've been in the dirt once, and that was when I put them out there. I have not watered them at all. It's rained a couple of times since then, so they have gotten water. I haven't watered them. Now they might have got a little water from me today because even though the container seemed like it was moist, I didn't water them, but I did water the lettuce and garlic area of it. Because when I actually picked up the dirt, it was a little bit drier than I thought. I said, well, while I'm out here. So I put a little, I didn't put a lot. So some of that water could have seeped over, but other than that, and now that I know that I watered the celery and the garlic, I got a lot of garlic growing out there. I cannot wait to pull it up to see if it's going to be a whole bulb. And can you eat the green part that grows up out from the garlic? I need to research all this. I don't know what parts of the plant I can eat and what parts I can't eat. But for as much as I cook and cook with the garlic, I have a dish that I need to make this week that I'm going to need garlic for. I have 2 dishes that I need to make this week that I'm going to have garlic for. One, I got to still pick up some, one is an Italian dish. I need to pick up some noodles for it. Um, but yeah, I use a lot of garlic. And then my husband eats raw garlic in his salads all the time. Ugh. It's too strong. It's too strong for me. But he does it, so I can use that garlic as well. Oh my goodness, this is an amazing day. And yes, this is an amazing day. hmm And I've been on here quite some time. And guess what, guys? I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna sit here till doomsday. Mm, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes. Awesome and amazing. Awesome and amazing. Wow. So I hope you all enjoyed me out there in the garden this morning because I had fun. You know, it was like I said, my containers weren't hard to put together at all. You know, I did everything that I had envisioned, and that was important because sometimes, you know, we can envision something and then we try to put it together and it's like an epic fail. It's like, okay, this is not what I saw in my head. But what what I did is exactly what I saw. Even how I have everything organized. Lisa says, yes, yes. You still here. Thanks for still being here, Lisa. Yeah, so I'm glad, I'm really happy it came out the way I wanted it to. Now, next year, I've got to figure out, I don't know if I'll be able to, this is the only thing I'm not sure I'll be able to do in containers. And if I, or maybe I just need to figure out the right container and I'll have all winter to do that. But next year, there are three things, guys, that I'm on a mission to grow. And I don't know how they're going to grow, but I'm telling you one person that has grown this, and it is amazing. The three things is watermelon, cantaloupe, and pumpkins. Because we carve pumpkins every year in our house. So if I could grow these big gigantic pumpkins, but you know I'm gonna need some space for those. And I don't know about them being able to grow in a container. I'm gonna do a lot of research. I'm gonna look and see if there's anybody out there that has done this in containers and what they did, what kind of containers they used, what size they used. Um, those are three things I want to grow. The pumpkins, that's just something I want to grow because I want to say I grew a pumpkin. I have no intention. I don't like pumpkin. I'm not making nothing out of pumpkin. I like pumpkin seeds, but I only like the ones from the store. I don't even like the ones in the pumpkin. So I just want to be able to say I grew a pumpkin. But the watermelon, shake it up with Shantae. If you all don't know her, check her out. She's actually a cooking channel, but she started a garden. This is her first year. Half of her backyard has these giant watermelons in it. She was out there saying, "Oh my God, I didn't know this was going to happen." She don't know how it happened. She says she did say she listened to a lot of videos from Lead Farmer on how to do the soil, and she did that to the soil. And other than that, her basil, how my basil needs attention, her basil is amazing. Everything she got, her onions didn't look too good, but outside of that, oh my God, the girl had about 15. To market to market. She had about 15 to 20 big, huge. When I say big, huge watermelons, I'm talking about they had to be about a foot and a half long. These were no small watermelons. These were big, juicy watermelons. So she cut one open on her video, but it wasn't ready. It wasn't red inside. It wasn't ready. And she said she didn't know if it was ready, but she was just opening up. And she said, I got about 15, 20 more in there, so it doesn't matter. So she opened one up and it was not ready. But that was absolutely amazing. That was absolutely amazing. And green organic, if you can still hear me, how much roughly does this 511 cost? Is it expensive? Is it expensive? And do you just use it by the directions that are on the container? Because I'm headed to get that, because if I need to, whatever I need to do to help, I'm going to do it. And that sounds like something I need to do. Let me go back up the chat and see if I can still see it. Okay, I can still see it. The chat has gone down. We need a deck check tour. I know, right? Yes. Yes. Thank you, guys. Oh, Be the Difference came in. I didn't know she came in. All right. Yes. We love awesome and amazing chef. Thank you so much. Yes, indeed. I know Pandy was here. I saw her. Lisa's been here the whole time. I saw the indoor-outdoor gardener. I'm gonna really have to go up my chat when this is over with so I can see everybody that's in here. Yes. No. She says yes, no. Maybe so. Green Organic Glow says yes, no. Okay, maybe so. Come on now, you give me a riddle, yes, no, maybe so. It's 41.44 a gallon. Amazon has it. Oh, 41.40. Woo! How long does that gallon last? That's expensive. I have been using one since I started. Oh, okay. No worries then. No worries. If it lasts that long, then that's good. No worries whatsoever. But if it was something that I had to use up and keep buying, I think the bottle I purchased was about $9. Oh, okay. That's even boom. If I can't eat it, wear it, drive in it. Well, I take that back. This is something I can eat. So, okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna definitely invest in some of that. They should have it reasonable. That's a big gap. So I'm pretty sure my hardware stores might have it here. They be having everything here. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wow. Hmm. Awesome, 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 awesome. Well, I'm gonna find my 511 and I am going to get it. Yes, I am. We're gonna have some. Oh. Does anybody grow? Well, besides green organic, I can't count you green organic because you got a whole you have a whole orchard. You asked if I was still here. That's a yes. You asked if 511 was expensive, but I sure did. I sure did. I don't know if I can count you green organic because you got an orchard, but I want some citrus. I want some dwarf citrus trees. And I want to know if I do this in containers, will they come back every year? Or is this something I have to do? Because I know it's going to take a while to produce the fruit, but I do. I want orange and lemon. I want dwarf citrus, orange and lemons. And then I want a maybe a regular sized peach tree or pear, one of the two. Um, probably peach. I don't know which one, but I want some fruit. Amazon has it, 16 for 8. Oh, there you go. There you go, Lisa. Woohoo. Yes, there you go. I like that. Boom. Boom. That's better. Hmm. Y'all know I'm cheap. I be trying to find something cheap. Come on now. Yes, I believe in recycling. I believe in upcycling. I believe in everything except for bicycle cycling. So if I can recycle, upcycle, downcycle, I'm doing it. Yes, because you know those, I did a video on that too. My tomato plants that out there that are now in the cages. I'm so excited about having some cages. I guess I'm excited about having something that needs a cage. I don't know, but anyway, I started those in egg cartons. Clear egg cartons right here at this desk. I did. I started in clear egg cartons. I bought eggs in some clear egg cartons and I saved them. I cut the egg carton in half and I put probably a tablespoon of dirt in each one because that's all it would take. And I put 3 seeds exactly in each of the 12 things. And then, well, before I did all of that, after I cut it in half, because the container, how egg carton container closes on top. I cut the top half off and I poked a hole in each one of the 12 uh, egg slots. just one hole. I took a metal screwer that you would do kebabs on. I took a metal screwer and poked a hole through each one. Then I put, well, a tablespoon of dirt in each one because that's all it would hold. And I put 3 seeds in there, and my tomatoes grew. Now I had to water them often because it was so shallow and so less dirt to hold the moisture in. And as it got hot, I set them in the windowsill. And as it got hot, I kept turning them around. Like every day, I turned it around so that they would go straight because they gravitate towards the sun. So turning it around, it'll straighten back up because it's going to come the other way. So I turned it every day, and I would water it every day. But what I was watering it was a water bottle cap of water. I would put 2 caps of water on each one. But what I did with the top half that I cut off, I sat it underneath so it would catch the water like a drip tray. So I recycle. Because at first I was like, oh, maybe I should go and buy the little kits to the little starter kits. And I said, wait, that's just a little cup. I gotta have something. I'm like, boom, my egg cards. So when I finished growing those, I actually um, rinse them out, and they're in my garage now. And some of the things that I'm going to plant for my fall garden, I will probably start the seeds off in that as well. Like maybe my lettuce or whatever seeds I have that will be a fall garden. But I have to make sure I'm going to have room for them to plant them somewhere that something else has grown and it's through because of where I am and the weather doesn't get that cold, it may be quite some time. Uh, it may be quite some time before the things that I'm growing now end. So I'm going to also look into what is a good winter crop. What I know nothing's going to grow if it's down below zero, probably, but it might be. But I'm going to research. There has to be something that will grow in cold or cold weather tolerant, because I would like to keep I want my garden to grow year round. I'm after a year round garden. Yes, I don't know if that's going to work, but I am absolutely after it. Yay! This has been an awesome live, guys. Look like I got about 10 subscribers on this live, so that's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. So I'm happy about that. Woohoo! Yes, 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 yes. Mm-hmm. So those are the things I'm gonna do. Mm. I'm definitely getting that 511 because I'm ready for everything to thrive. I'm ready to really put my best foot forward and make this work. I watch so many people on YouTube lately, just lately though, and everybody is so encouraging to look. They go out there and harvest something. They got a bucket of this and a bucket of that, and it came from a pack of seeds that, or not, maybe clippings. And that's another thing, guys. I've been watching all of you all out there teach how to take the shoots from tomatoes and start them over again because they're only once a year. So I need to research that if I take like if I take the shoots from these, do I grow them in water or something until next year inside? Or I need to research that because as these tomatoes grow, because they look like they're gonna be healthy and they look like they can produce a lot. I was listening to somebody, I can't remember who it was, but they were saying if you do it right, you should never run out of tomatoes. You should have tomatoes for the rest of your life. And that's what I'm after. And that's another reason, guys, why for me personally, it was important that I did most of my growing in containers. Because should I move, I don't know what the future holds, okay? So should I move? Should I move again? Should I move again? I can take it with me. I don't have to start over. I'm gonna get to that part. Yes, 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 yes. That is what I'm after. Yes, I want to just continue to be able to harvest what I have, take something, take some of it, and regrow, and just keep it going. That's why it's important, guys. Make sure you grow something you like. So far, everything out there I like, I use. The one thing I have out there that I use, but not that much, but I do like it because I like to put slices in my tea, and that's the ginger. But my husband, he eats raw ginger along with raw garlic in his salads every day. He eats 2 salads a day. So he eats a lot of ginger and garlic, just raw. So if I can grow that, because it's expensive, if I can get that growing good and grow a lot of it and learn how to keep it going, chef's gonna be unstoppable. Yes, but I just want to learn how to grow from fruit, and I hope those onions that I stuck in the ground grow. Now that's what I read, and so for everything else I stuck in the ground has grown. I grew potatoes earlier this year. I actually only got 4, but hey, I only stuck one in the ground, got 4. And that's another thing. Next year I want to have sweet potatoes growing. Home Depot has 511 for 22.9. Oh wow, that's half the price of Amazon, and I'm not too far from a Home Depot. Thank you, Lisa. Look at Lisa doing research for me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. Yes. I can't wait to get that 511 out there then, guys. Woo. Mm. I'm going to be sure to use it correctly. That's one thing for sure. And I was reading something about Epsom salt for something. I think it was for some kind of bugs or disease or something. Yes, Lisa said no problem. Yes, and I don't remember what it was for, but I'm going to Google that for. Anytime I hear something, I run to YouTube to find as many videos as I can on it because I'm like, okay, I need this information. I need to know how, the know-how. And I heard so many, which is so encouraging. I know I said this earlier, so encouraging when I hear uh, what I call experienced gardeners, people who have been gardening for years, and not just gardening for years, but they're successful at it. Because I know some people personally that have been gardening for years, and it's like they ain't getting no more food than I'm getting. I'm like, what's going on? So those that have been successfully gardening, learning from the mistakes and, analyzing and going in a different direction, whatever you need to do. But I am determined to have this a successful container garden. I don't really want anything in the ground. I may put something in the ground. Like I said, I want a peach tree and so I may put something like that in the ground eventually. But for the most part, if I can get a dwarf this and a dwarf that, we're going for the dwarfs. I would love to grow grapes, but I don't know if that's possible. But I'm gonna research it because now that's the fruit I love the most. Grapes. That's my fruit. Hmm. I love me some grapes. Yes. This has been so much fun. I don't know what y'all think about it. I guess y'all say she gonna stay out here forever. Yes. Yes. I ain't going nowhere. As long as I see these numbers up here, because I can't wait to get out and see what. Well, I won't know for another couple of days, at least 24 to 48 hours at the least. But shoot, this is what you call a grind. This is a good grind. Yes, I set my clock for 7. I woke up at 6:30, hopped up, started preparing. I had all that stuff that y'all saw on the deck, all that dirt, the actual things. I had to bring all that from the garage, which is a nice little hike around the house. From the garage, which is in the front, all the way to the back by myself, through the hills, the valleys, and the steps. Yes, the hills, the valley, and the steps. Through the gates. I had to bring all that stuff to the deck before I went live. So the truth of the matter is, by the time I went live, I was like a little tired. I'm like, okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. But by the time, it was kind of like, I don't know, lights, cameras, actions. It's like when I went live, it was like I perked up and was ready. So it worked out. It worked out. It worked out. Yes, awesome and amazing. Hmm. So I said, I'm going to do this, and I did it. And my avocados, I spoke to somebody that joined my channel a couple of days ago, and they were so excited over the avocado plant that I had, and they were telling me that they've done it plenty. They have avocado trees. And I'm like, really? And he told me, I said, don't worry about it. I said, as long as you got some roots, go ahead and put it in the dirt. You ain't got to wait till the green come. The green come. He said, the dirt will help the green come. So y'all saw me. I got one with green out there. Now if I start seeing some more green sprout up somewhere else, I want to know those seeds took hold. Yep. And now I don't have anything else inside that I have to tend to on a daily basis. That's kind of a relief because I had to remember every day, switch this water, put hot water on, switch this water, put hot water on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wow. Mm-hmm. Awesome and amazing. I've been getting my water in. This is my third or fourth bottle of water today. So all that helped me get my water in as well. Yes. And I have another thing that I organize that I do when I go out and do my deck checks. And if I'm going out there more than just running out there, I'm going to share that with you all too because I think that it's a plus. Um, I think it's positive. So I'm going to share that. I'm going to share that in the same video as I share how to organize the seeds. Yes. And I'm going to do that video this week. I might even do the video this weekend, but I'm not going to put it up until sometime later this week. So I'm going to be doing that as well. Yes. Awesome and amazing. Awesome. So what are you all, some of you all growing? If anybody's in here that's growing something besides Green Organic Love, she growing everything, y'all. And did y'all see that kale? I watched that video the other day with that kale. I was like, oh, snap. And Green Organic Love, don't stop doing what you're doing if you're still cleaning. You know I'm just over here talking. But I just want to say I watched that video with your daughter and the juicer. Oh my God, girl. Y'all had me laughing. You had me laughing. I was cracking up, especially when that you were telling her to move the cup that the juice was. It's probably gone up since the epidemic, but that high. Oh wow, yes. Yes, probably has. But you had me cracking up on that video in that cup because the juicer, where you had that juicer in, where you had that cup at, if that cup had moved 2 more little inches, it would have hit that floor. It was on the edge of the counter, and you was like, push the cup up, push the cup up. No, not there, just right there, push the cup up. Push the cup up. And I'm thinking to myself, she's saying push the cup up. She was like, push the cup up before it falls. I was cracking up. I said, oh my God, I hope that cup don't fall. I hope the cup don't fall. I hope the cup don't fall. That had me cracking up. I was like, oh my God. I was like, come on, Green Organic. Don't fuss at her. Don't fuss at her. She doing good. She doing good. She did. She did real good. Yes, I know it. That was cracking me up. I said, that cup fall. Green Organic Love gonna lose it on live. I was cracking up. That had me cracking up. Yes. But that was a great video. She did wonders. She did really well. That was really good. That was really good. Your little helper. I know, right? Your little co-host. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Wow. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. This is funny. This is funny. Yes. So that's going to be my research project. And the biggest thing I can tell anybody that wants to garden, learn to garden, pick 2 or 3 things that you like, you really, really like to eat. Because you'll tend to it because you can't wait. You're like, ooh. And then I found a dwarf lemon mire and a dwarf. Really? Really? A dwarf grapefruit? I love grapefruit now. I'll take that instead of the orange. Where did you find those at? I would love to have a dwarf lemon and a dwarf grapefruit. Yes. Have they grown? Have you started growing them yet? Oh my goodness. Oh, I would love to have a dwarf lemon and a dwarf grapefruit. Yes. Because right now I have just veggies out there, besides the strawberries. We're praying on the strawberries. But I need to get the fruit in there too. Then you can have the vegetables and the fruit. Because think about it, you really don't need the meat and the starches. Now, I'm a meat person, don't get me wrong. Because trust me, when I finish my shower, the first thing gonna hit the skillet is gonna be some bacon. Ain't gonna lie about that. I want my meat. But if life calls for it, I realize I don't have to have it. I don't have to have it. And you can make some amazing dishes and some amazing things with just vegetables. Y'all saw me fry those green beans. Shoot, those green beans was my husband's was even like, see, every time you go in the kitchen, that's why I always make sure I have to wait to see to what you're gonna cook before anything. Cause you go in the kitchen and you come out and you have all these dishes nobody ever heard of before, nobody ever does. I said people eat fried green beans all the time. Not like these. How come you didn't cook more? So you can do a lot with some veggies, guys. Yes, you can do a lot with veggies. The only thing I probably should have got that I do like was some zucchini. I didn't get zucchini. I should have probably got some zucchini, uh, but I didn't. So that's on my list of to do. Oh, and guys, start checking everywhere right now. Seeds are going on sale everywhere. My Walmart had seeds all packs, 50 cent a pack. Typically around this time of the year, the dollar store, the Dollar Tree has them 25 cent a pack, $4 $4. Get your seeds. Get your seeds, get your seeds, get your seeds. Now I know a lot of people order their seeds from places that they know they will be good and everything, but as a new gardener, I would suggest you go find the cheapest seeds you can get. I couldn't go out and just spend a whole bunch of money on something and hope it grows. After you get a hang of what you're doing and what you even, I didn't even realize how to plant the seeds. I don't know if y'all was seeing me. I drew my little line, made sure it was only a 1/4 inch down, put my little seeds, spaced them out. I wasn't doing that last year. I went out there, dug a hole, dumped a bunch of seeds in, and said, okay, where's the water? I wasn't doing that. I didn't pay attention to how much spacing I need to do. Now, the one thing I didn't do, I didn't thin out my carrots. And I don't know if it's too late to thin them out or not, but that's another thing I'm going to research. I just didn't do it. I'm not a carrot person, but I had the seeds, so I'm like, okay, I'll see if these grow. that was that was just something. I'm not a carrot person at all. I love carrot cake. I like carrot muffins. I like cooked carrots, but other than that, I don't want carrots. I don't even want carrots in my salad. I mean, if they in there, I'll eat them. I like the taste. I just don't want to be. I just don't eat them for some reason. But I'm praying my radishes grow and that they do way better than they did last year because the radishes, love my radishes. Yes, and you can cook those if you saute those correctly. They taste just like smothered potatoes. hmm Yes, they do. Yes, they do. But you gotta cook them right. You gotta cook them the right way for them to taste like that. But they will taste like potatoes. So it's things like that that you can substitute and not miss. You know, if they were bigger, you might find a way to make them like French fries. They taste so much like potatoes. Lisa says, sprinkle a thin layer of dry. Google, sprinkle a thin layer. Ooh, look at her! I got me a research lady. Yay! Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. She says, sprinkle a thin layer of dry Epsom salt directly in or alongside the row when you plant vegetable seeds. Reapply every couple of weeks to keep pests away from your tender seed. Oh, I got some Epsom salt. Oh, I might have to go out there and sprinkle me some of those seeds I just planted this morning. Yes. I knew somebody had just said, get you some Epsom salt, and I couldn't remember what they said about it, so I was going to do some research. hmm Yes. Look like I might have to go back to the garden today. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, because I was wondering, was it for a certain pest or was it for something if you see something? This is going to be awesome. I can have her on. She tries to run the entire show. I love it. I love it. Yes. She needs to run it. She gonna have her own channel, and she gonna be kicking it. By the time she get her own channel, she gonna know what to do and how to do it. Yes, that's a good thing. hmm That is a real good thing. Awesome and amazing. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. hmm I got 169 million people joining. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, 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 yes. So I'm going to now, since I feel that what I'm doing is working better, I feel like I'm really going to the planning stage. Just like how I planned how I wanted my deck and my garden to look, color coordinated, and even where I placed my pots and plants. Um, Now I'm going to go into, like, for next year, planning it in regards to the food sources that I really want to have. And those are the things I'm going to plant next year. I want so bad, I need this year, but I want so bad a dehydrator. Because I think that's going to help me a lot with preserving. I want a dehydrator. So I'm going to look into that. Um, Especially for herbs, because I want to grow more herbs, well more herbs than I have out there now. But I have rosemary. Right now, I have rosemary, basil, thyme. Rosemary, basil, thyme. See, that's why I mark them, because I can't remember. Rosemary, basil, thyme, dill. There was one more that I put out there. Oregano. Oregano. So I have rosemary, thyme, dill, basil, and oregano. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount. But I need parsley. I also have chives. I don't know if you want to consider chives, or they're not the same, but they are. I mean, rarely are they powdered form or something like that. But I also have some chives. But I need to get some parsley, because I use parsley. Oh my God, almost on everything. If I'm not putting it in it, it's going to garnish. I just love parsley. I just love parsley, and I like the way it looks, and I like the way it makes things look on your plate too. So all of that is amazing and good. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Green organic. Where did you find your dwarf plants at? I would love find a dwarf lemon and um, a dwarf lemon and a dwarf orange tree, citrus tree, or dwarf grapefruit. I don't care. I just want a couple of citruses. I do care. I take that back. I definitely want lemon, because lemon is like basil for me. Oh my God. As a matter of fact, I drink a lemon basil tea. I do. I drink a lemon basil tea made from real basil and lemon. So I drink that, but also I put lemon in my tea every day, and I drink tea almost every day. Plus, I cook with it so much. That little zest of lemon, or that little squeeze of lemon, nothing like it. So I would definitely try to find me some dwarf trees, because I think they would grow good in containers. And besides, like I said, it's just myself, my husband, so I don't have a family at home, so I don't necessarily need. Now, I grow something that grows in abundance. That's one thing. That's a blessing, and I can share it. But I don't actually need, like, full-grown trees and things. The other thing that I would like to grow, and I don't know, if this is a tree or what. I think it's a tree. It's pecans. I would like to grow pecans. I love pecans, but I would like to grow pecans. Yep, I would like to grow pecans. So I don't know if that's doable, if I can or not. I'm gonna surely research it. I'm gonna research. That's the key. And Green Organic Love told me that in one of her lives. She said it. She said research. That's the biggest thing you want to do, and that's what I'm going to do. That is absolutely what I'm going to do. Yes, awesome sauce, awesome sauce. Oh my God, guys, do you guys know I'm almost 5 hours in? I haven't done a live this long ever. My longest live that I've ever done was 4 hours. Was 4 hours. So I'm headed to 5 hours in. I'm gonna hang a little bit longer. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Awesome and amazing. Awesome and amazing. Yes. And I thank y'all for hanging in here and having me running and keeping me company too, because I'll just be jabbering. I've got a lot of seeds. I'm gonna do a video about some of those things too. I got a lot of video things I want to do when it comes to container crops coming up. So I hope I can get it scheduled right, get on track for it, not forget about it, not put it by the wayside, because of course I'm more focused on my main channel because that is what I really do. That is what I really do, but I'm trying to enhance it with my own. Because you know what I learned and what I discovered just by doing it, which was I buy a lot of fresh herbs, fresh vegetables, even from like farmers markets, where these people have grown and they're coming to sell it. But the first thing that I ever grew, now my parents had a garden, but you know, I was young. I wasn't paying no attention to that garden. All I know is the food is done, it's ready, let's eat. I was not paying attention. I wish I had been paying attention because I probably learned so much. My father, he had a flower bed that went around our yard, a whole flower bed that went around our yard. And that's what he grew in. And he did not, he grew amongst the flowers. My mother had a lot of rose bushes and petunias and tulips and all kind of flowers. He went out there and he put a tomato plant in between this. And he even put a peach tree in that flower bed. And it was nothing but about maybe 2 feet wide. But it went around the whole yard. It was a good sized yard, it went around the whole yard. And if I had, he planted greens after greens after greens. And if I had paid attention, then I would know. But what I realized and what I learned just through my years of cooking is that even when I buy my herbs and my vegetables straight from the farmer's market, they're not that fresh. They're not that fresh. The first thing I ever grew and actually used in a dish was rosemary. That was the first thing I grew and used, and that was last year. And when I took that rosemary, first of all, when I brought the rosemary in the house, it was like Christmas had arrived. It was that fragrant. Now, granted, I only had like 3 or 4 little sprigs of it. Didn't have a ton of it. I didn't, it was a ton out there, a lot out there, but I didn't need it. So I just went to clip what I needed for my dish. And I was cooking, I don't remember, it could have been steak or pork chops or something. I don't remember, whatever it was. I was putting it in the skillet in the butter and I was basting the meat with it. The flavor that that meat had from that was amazing. I can have that. Oh, okay, that's just showing up on there. It was amazing. The smell, the aroma. My husband was like, where is that scent coming from? It smells like Christmas in here. I'm like, that's just my rosemary. He was shocked that it was that fragrant. It was only a few spreads. And I realized at that point that I've used plenty of what I thought and called fresh herbs, fresh rosemary in my food, in my dishes. Did not taste like that. I might as well have been on a five-star yacht, Michelin star yacht, being served by Oprah's cooks. I was like, what? And that made me want to expand my garden this year. So I am so thankful that my son gave me those planters. You know, because when he said, what do you want for your birthday? This was like last year. I was like, I think I want some planters where I don't have to bend down. I'm always also thinking forward. I mean, I'm 61 years old. I feel fine. As y'all saw, I ain't walking around like I need no help yet. I'm just not. I move around like I'm 30 or 40 or something. It don't bother me. I pick stuff up. I'm good. But I know that I will get older as opposed to younger. And I want to continue to do things on my own. And yes, there's plenty of older people that dig around the ground, in the trenches for their food, for growing, and they all over the place. But that's one, not something I want to do. And number two, I am so, um, I don't want to start over. You know, if I get my garden growing and rotating food in, rotating food out, I don't want to start over. I'm in a pretty big house right now. I don't know if I'll always be in a pretty big house, but I'm going to always have my garden. Even if I have to scale it back down because of maybe where I'm living or because it's just really me and my husband and the kids are all over the United States and they ain't coming to get no food or nothing else or whatever the reason may be. I'm always thinking forward in that respect. So, truthfully, I plan to be the oldest living woman on the face of this earth. That's another goal I have. I ain't going nowhere soon. That's why I'm like, time for me to get to back to walk. I used to walk 5 miles a day. This was just last summer until Rona showed up. I was walking 5 miles a day. And it took me 1 hour and 10 minutes to the minute every single morning. I was out this house. I was out this house and it took me 1 hour and 10 minutes to walk 5 miles to the letter. And I wasn't tired. And I had gotten to the point last year that that time was starting to be shortened because I was getting to the point that I walked a block, ran a block, walked a block, ran a block. All that's gone out the wayside. Now I got to start over. But I still have the energy and the stamina and everything to do it. So while I can, I better. So, so I'm always looking forward. So I'm like, if I need to move, I want to move. I'm actually looking, honestly, right now to move um, because I have grandbabies now. I got two grandbabies. And as you all saw, or maybe you didn't see, I don't know if you saw or not, but I'm getting ready to tell you, my backyard is a hill like this. Okay, like this. Not like that, not like that, like this. There's the top of the hill. And then shoot straight down. You should see whoever cuts that hill. My husband actually cuts that hill. He's older than me. He cuts that hill. Takes for a few hours, but he cuts it. We ain't gonna cut it forever. So I need a flat yard. I need a yard because I want to run around with my grandbabies. That means I get to take my containers with me. I don't get that to leave no food. You're in good shape. Thank you, Lisa. I try. I try. And y'all know I hula hoop. That's my favorite thing because I do that no matter what. But I don't plan on leaving my plants nowhere or starting completely over. You know, and if it was in the ground, I'd have to start completely over. And I wouldn't know if the soil where I moved to would be like the soil I came from. So that's a whole nother challenge I would have. So that's another reason why I want everything in containers. Maybe, like I said, I might have one fruit tree or one something eventually in the ground. But if I can get some dwarf, If I can get some dwarfs going on, that'd be all she wrote. That would be all she wrote. Yes, indeed. If I can get some dwarfs going on. Yes, yes, yes. That's exactly what I would do. That's exactly what I would do. Wow. Yes, yes, yes. And thank you for that. I try to stay in shape. I do. I move around a lot till Rona came. But I got exercise bike is the only thing that I have that I don't really use. I don't like it. It's not fun. It feels like a chore. So, and my son bought that for me too. My son was buying me everything. He was like, "What you want, mom?" So he bought me that bike, and I probably need to ride it, but I haven't enjoyed it, and I've tried to pull it out in front of the TV, and I said, maybe I need to give it another shot. Maybe I just didn't have the right mindset at the time. So I'm like, it's on because the back of it, no, the front of it is actually has wheels. So all I have to do is tilt it up, like tilt it forward, and I can pull it. I don't have to pick the thing up because it's a huge bike. Um, y'all might have seen it once or twice when I was hula hooping, but I need to probably pull it out and put it in front of the TV because that's how I get most of my exercise. I tell people I'm not gonna just exercise. I'm not that kind of workout person. But put me in front of the TV with one of my favorite cooking shows for an hour, I lose track of time. That's how I end up hula hooping so long. I just start hula hooping and I'm watching it because I can have a remote in my hand. So I can fast forward, stop, pause, do whatever. And before I know it, that hour's gone and I'm through. So I might try that again with the bike. But it's like, I feel like I'm working with bike. And I have a gazelle. I don't feel like that when I'm on the gazelle and watching TV. I can walk on that thing all day and it doesn't bother me. But I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know how I started talking about exercise. I guess I'm chattering. I'm chattering. I'm chattering for time on my channel so I can get monetized over here. So I appreciate everybody that has been here with me all these hours. I don't know how many hours I'm going to end up with after today. This has been amazing. The whole day has been amazing, but I'm trying to get monetized over here, so I'm just sitting here chattering. So I don't know how we started talking about that exercise, but yes, but yes, I need a house with a flat backyard. It doesn't have to be completely flat, but it needs to be flat enough that we can run after her. She can run, or they can. Well, the one is a real little bitty baby. She's just born in June, so she's just 2 months old, 1 month old, really. Yes, 1 month old. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome and amazing. Awesome and amazing. Yes. So I have enjoyed today though. I have enjoyed today. Like I said, after the live, I'm gonna take me a good shower. I'm gonna fix me some breakfast and I'm gonna chill for the rest of the day. Only thing I'm gonna do is finish my video for tomorrow. In order, I'm still here, Chef, working. Wow! Thank you so much. That's 5 hours. Thank you so much. I'm grinding. I'm grinding. I'm grinding. You know I'm grinding. I'm sitting over here grinding, grinding, grinding. Thank you so much, indoor, outdoor gardener. I appreciate that. Yes. Awesome sauce. Amazing, amazing. I've been just chattering, chattering, chattering. Ain't talking about nothing. But that's all right. At least, I keep saying, at least I'm not asleep now. People do those, I've seen people do 24-hour sleep streams. I'm like, really? You could come on live for a couple hours. What's for breakfast or lunch? I'm going to fix me I want some bacon and some eggs. I might cook some biscuits. I might not. If I don't cook the biscuits, I definitely want me some bacon and eggs. Or, or, I might cook me a veggie omelet because I got a taste for an omelet too. So, and if I cook that veggie omelet, you can rest assured the bacon's gonna be on the side. So, with peppers, bell peppers, green peppers, red peppers, onions, is what I typically would put in my omelet. So I might make me an omelet with a couple of pieces of bacon on the side, some coffee, so I can get coffee grounds in case I need them. Or I might have some tea. Exactly, will be lunch. But truthfully, by the time I get out of here, it's gonna be dinner. I probably won't eat but once. So it'll be dinner. Because when the time I get out of here and clean myself up from being outside, and now y'all know I gotta run out there and look at it again. I gotta run out there and look at it again. Oh my God. This, thank you. This gardening thing is funny. It's funny, funny, funny. I would love to have some mushrooms in my omelet, but you all know my husband should still sleep all. Well, I don't know if he sleep, but I think he sleeps. Still sleep all the time. I can garden and everything. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna want breakfast or lunch or whatever I'm cooking too. So yes, and then tomorrow morning I'm going to get up bright and early again. I'm an early bird anyway. I'm not a late bird. I'm gonna get up bright and early again, and I have 2 videos that I need to cook. So I'm gonna do 2 videos that I'm going to cook. I really need to do 3. I really need to do 3, but that's okay. I'll do 2. I'll do 2. Get those out the way for the week. Yes, 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 yes. This has been so much fun. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Like I said, this is the longest live I've ever done, but it doesn't feel like that. I think because the first 3 hours, no, the first 4 hours, I was actually physically doing something. I was not just sitting here chattering. I was actually physically doing something, and that made a huge, huge difference. And I enjoyed it, and it was fun. Yeah, so that made a huge difference. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Awesome and amazing. Awesome and amazing. And I was so thankful that I had the insight to make sure all my devices were plugged up outside. Otherwise, this battery would have been gone. This battery would have been gone a long time ago. Yes, a long time ago. But I made sure it was plugged up the whole time, and my phone too. So, speaking of which, I thought I had this thing plugged up, but I haven't been on it, so it doesn't need plugging up. It's at 9. It's at 90 something, so that's good. Yes, awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes. So wow, I'm just see how long I can be here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Shoot, this is just amazing, amazing, amazing. Hmm. Now I see how there are some people that I have seen and know personally. Well, not personally, personally, but they have done lives, and they've been on them so long they've left, went to have breakfast or lunch or dinner, and came back and was still alive. And now I see how they do that. Now I see why they do that. Mm-hmm. Yes. Are you? Are you? Yes, ma'am. My numbers are still showing. Yes, ma'am. I don't know why and how, but I ain't going nowhere as long as they are green organic love. I am grinding, and since I have this many people visiting me, I want to entertain them as long as possible, as long as human possible. So yes, green organic love, I'm still here. 5 hours and 13 minutes. Whoa! See if we can hit that 6 hour mark. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. This is apparently gonna be a one-stop shop, and I ain't mad. I ain't mad at all. Yes. The only other thing I would be doing right now is feeding my face. Feeding my face, which could stand a little less feeding. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's funny. Reno Gang Love said, "You still on?" Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hmm. Yes. Lisa's cracking up. I know, right? Green organic. Yes, and it says, "Chef, I will keep you." All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cynthia. I appreciate that. I had a call. No worries, Green Organic Club. No worries. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She says, "Okay." I know, right? I know, right? Well, what happened was when I was grinding over on Sheffenmore, when I was grinding over there, I had somebody that had gotten monetized. I was close to monetization, but I hadn't hit it yet. And they had just become monetized. And this was an African lady. So, this is one of those African ladies that was on all the time and just sitting there, but had 60 to 70 people constantly every time they went on. So they were monetized relatively quick. And, but coincidentally, I got them to their 3K. So we chatted quite often after that online, on our lives and in our channels. I was on live one day, and I had 10 people that was in my live at that time. I had quite a few more, like 50 or 60 people, but at that time, it had dwindled down to about 10 people. And I said, "Okay, guys, well, I guess I'll, head on out, whatever." I was telling whatever I was going to do. She messaged in the chat. She said, "What are you getting ready to do?" And I said, "Probably have a snack and watch TV." She said, "Go get your food and come back." She said, "You got 10 people in here. You need to stay." And I said, "Excuse me." And that's just what I did. Wow, commentary with Latu. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Oh my God, commentary with Latu. I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been? Oh my goodness. How have you been? How have you been? Welcome into the live. Yes, I've been on all morning. I did a lot of gardening this morning on live. Yes. How are you? How are you? How are you? So glad to see you. Yes. Oh my goodness. Commentary with the two is in the house. Now, isn't that something? See how it stayed on so long? People in other countries have woke up or went to bed. What? Other countries are now woke, or other countries are now off work. I have been on live so long. This is a funny tale. It says, "Thanks for the warm welcome." Always miss you. Yes, yes indeed, yes indeed. It's been so long since I've seen you around, even on your own channel. What's up? Where you been? Yes, yes, yes. Are you still doing commentary? Because your commentaries were picking up quite a bit. Yes, I don't get anybody's notification for anything. So I haven't gotten any notifications. Yes. Oh my goodness. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, people. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so. And don't forget to leave me a comment once it's indexed. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes. I'm glad to see you all. I'm glad to see you all. Hmm. Wow. Amazing, amazing. I can't believe I still had this many people in here. But I ain't mad, y'all. Come on, I ain't mad. I ain't mad at all. Y'all can stay. Y'all can stay all night if you want. I'll be right here with you. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I need to expand my garden more often. Y'all think? What you think? You think? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This has been an amazing day. So I'm hoping and praying that everything I planted starts sprouting up and grows well, especially my avocado. Ooh, wouldn't that be wonderful, guys? Wouldn't that be one? And those strawberries, I'm really praying they do okay because those strawberries, I didn't know the roots grew so deep. They grow very deep. But hopefully, by me replanting them in that pot, they have more room to expand because they were crowded. I just don't think, and they have plenty of room down further for the roots to grow, but I don't know. I just think they were overcrowded. I just think they were overcrowded. So I had to do something about that. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And I hope that tomorrow I don't wake up and I have all these mosquito bites. And the last time I was out there, I did. The next day or two, I felt like they ate me up. I probably should have long sleeves, but I just don't like working in long sleeves and long pants if I don't have to. If it's hot. That just makes me hotter. That makes me hotter. So I just don't. But my husband does, and he's never eaten up. I should probably take note, but I don't. I have not taken any notes. Do you like avocados? Yes, I like avocado everything, and I make an avocado made. I call it avocado nays. That's what I call it. I could just eat it with a spoon. Yes, I love avocado smoothies. Yes, yes, yes. I like avocado smoothies. I like uh, avocado just chopped up like in a salad. I like it made into what I call avocado nays, which then I can use it like I would use mayonnaise. Um, I like it sauteed. I like it fried. Um, and I like it on toast or something like that with eggs. I just like it. Avocado is so good. That's why I'm praying those trees do well, girl. I can produce some fruit from those trees. Now I might have to even, if it does as well as I'm praying it does, I might have to eventually put that in the ground, or at least take it out that pot. But I know there'll be some time in that pot. Yes, I do. Do you, Lisa? Do you like avocado smoothies? Well, you're asking me. You probably do, but do you like avocado in general, as a whole? I mean, oh, Lisa. I have a on my other channel, Chef and More. I have avocado ice cream. Oh my goodness, that is so good. Yes, I made homemade avocado ice cream. No machine needed or anything. It's really quick and easy to make, and it was delicious. Yes, only in smoothie. You should try the avocado ice cream that I have on there because if you like the smoothies, oh my goodness, you would love this ice cream. It's avocado ice cream. It is so good. Mm, it is so, so good. Yes, avocado ice on my other channel. It is so good. Oh my God. I ate the whole container. I didn't share it. I just started eating it. Went back, get some more. Went back, get some more. And it's not overly sweet, but it's good and smooth. If you like the smoothies, you should like the ice cream. Yes, you should. Yeah, let me know. Let me know when you do try it. Definitely let me know. It was amazing, though. It was amazing, amazing. That's one of my favorite things with avocado, that ice cream. Well, I love ice cream anyway. That's one of my favorites with that ice cream. Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. Awesome, awesome. Yes. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, yes, yes. Wow. I will. Yes, please do, because I want to know how you like it. I always like when people, when they try my recipes, I always like for them to let me know when they tried it, if they liked it or whatever. You know, and I don't expect everybody to like everything. I don't like everything, but it's good that feedback, you know, to hear, um, what people think, what people like. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You got me wanting some avocado ice cream right now. I have two avocados in there, so I could make it, but I'm probably too hungry. By the time I get to the kitchen, I'll be too hungry to do all that. But I probably will make me some mayonnaise, uh, a dip or something. Or you know what? I'll probably put some in or on top of my omelet. Boom. Buttermilk strawberry ice cream is one of my favorites. I've never had that before. Buttermilk strawberry. Now my absolute favorite ice cream is butter pecan. That's my absolute favorite ice cream. Yes, 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 yes it is. Yes it is. Awesome. Amazing. Yes. Hmm. Me too. You like butter pecan too? Yes, that is one of my favorites. Yes it is. Yes it is. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yes. Awesome. And this has been a great day and a great live. I guess I won't hang on to it too much long. I'm tempted to. I ain't gonna tell y'all what I'm tempted to do. Be thankful, child. Be thankful and keep it moving. I'm tempted to let this live just keep running and go ahead and take my shower. Oh my God. I'm pushing it. I am pushing it. Yes. I hate to end it. Because my numbers keep fluctuating. They still going up. They go up, go back down, go up, back down. I wonder what would happen if I went to take. Well, you know what? I might do that because. Oh my God, it would be no difference if I ended. Everybody's gone. If I do that and everybody leave, well, what's the difference? At least I gave it a shot. What y'all think? Am I pushing the rope, pushing the envelope, pushing the rope, pushing the envelope? I'll take a quick shower. Oh my goodness. That's funny. That is hilarious. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. See if everybody, I don't even know if anybody else in my house is up. It is so quiet in here. It is so quiet in here. If ain't nobody else up, shoot, I might take y'all to the kitchen and cook. Take y'all to the kitchen and cook. What you think? Keep it going, keep it going. Yes, 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 yes. Hmm. That sounds like a good idea to me. Awesome sauce, awesome sauce. Well, guys, you know what? I'll be right back. I am going to go check to see who is up in my house. And if these people still asleep, we're going to the kitchen to cook. How about that? We're going to start a whole new thing. I'll be back. Oh wow, y'all still here? Yay! I went and took a quick shower. Now we gonna go to the kitchen. My husband just got up. He just woke up. Girl, I'm ready to go cook him something to eat, and me too. Y'all still here? Thank y'all for being here. Glory, hallelujah. Yes. Awesome sauce, awesome sauce, awesome sauce. Awesome and amazing, guys. I'm gonna at least keep this going until I cook. How about that? Y'all wanna go to the kitchen and cook? Y'all wanna go to the kitchen and cook? Who's still in the chat? Who's still in the chat? Raise your hand if you wanna go cook. Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? Yes. Awesome. Yes, 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 yes. I don't think I need this plugged up. So I'm gonna take this a loose. And I'm gonna pick my whole tripod up. And we're going on a trip to the kitchen, guys. A trip to the kitchen. Yes. Beautiful strawberry ice cream. Okay, yes, me too. Okay, cool. All right. We are going on a trip to the kitchen, guys. A trip to the kitchen, a trip to the kitchen. Yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Trip to the kitchen, trip to the kitchen. All right. Yes. Put this up some. There. Let me put it back. Y'all can see, hopefully. That works. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let me a little bit this way. Let me see. That works. Thank y'all for being here. We're getting ready to cook up some lunch, and then after I finish cooking, I'll probably get off at that point. Yes. Okay. See, I ain't got red dish towel. I love red. Trying to clean my cast iron skillet real quick. Get it clean. Clean it over here. All right. You know what? I'm gonna leave that cast iron skillet there. I'm gonna use my stainless steel skillet. Only because I'm being lazy now. I don't feel like cleaning it. One shall work as well as the other. I should be on shepherd board doing this, guys, but I'm not. I'm on container girl. Yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me go over here right quick. Change of plans on the menu. I'm gonna fix some bacon, eggs, grits, and croissants. Quick and easy. You all know how I was talking about putting the coffee grounds in here. I'm going to put these coffee grounds in this bag, so I will have them. I will have them for when I go back outside. And this is what I do. After I make the coffee, just put it in a little bag and keep it. I'm just heating up and buttering the croissant. It's already made. This is a store-bought croissant. I'm just heating it up and buttering it up in the skillet.
I cannot wait to eat a piece of nice crispy bacon. As you guys can see, and as I always say, I never measure anything. So I keep my grits in a glass jar, and I just pour them in, and I can tell by how many grits are in the spoon with the water. I can tell how much I need. See, little homemade jar. I'm almost done. See, wasn't that quick and easy? I don't know who else is still here in the chat. In the chat. Yes, up in the building, up in the chat. Yes.
Okay, let me go.
Thank you guys for hanging in there with me. I'm almost done. When I'm done cooking, I will end the live. When I'm done cooking, it'll probably be about 6.5 hours, and that's amazing. So this is what I cook. If you guys can see that, let me tilt the camera down so you can see it. Yes, they're on here, but the grits, I'm gonna put those in a bowl. And this is it, guys. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go back to my computer and go ahead and end this stream. Thank you so much for coming in with me, gardening with me, cooking with me, and talking with me. I really do appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much, and I'll see you next time.